Freddie made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, so it's parked. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, it just hit a house. Oh no. Strong roar, strong roar. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're gonna hit. Oh, power flashes.
Alrighty, folks, we should be live now. Should be live. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, give me a minute here to pull up chat. Having to do this kind of a unique way here. Got to use my phone as the radar megaphone, and use my laptop for chat. So. Welcome in, everybody. If y'all could, please smash that like button on your way in. I'd really appreciate it. Got a couple things to break down for you guys, but I am back. I do not have Garrett with me currently. So, a little bit about what's going on right off the bat. We are just west of Sweetwater, about to head northwest, up through Snyder, through Post, into Lubbock. We're expecting Lubbock storms. Storms to fire around Lubbock at about 4 to 5 o'clock. My ETA to Lubbock is about 4. That is the current plan right now. That's where I'm heading. Garrett is with Freddie. At the very least, we need to meet up, but I am sick. I don't know what's happening, but I caught something during my travels. Came down with it yesterday. My throat's killing me. My body hurts. That's pretty much all it is right now. But that's basically what's going on. And I got a little bit of an intermittent cough, so that's great too. Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. And I also have to say, you guys will notice the chase expenses tab. That is not something that I forgot to update. That is accurate. Huge shout out to Cactus for the $200 PayPal. Very much appreciated. So basically all I have to say about me being sick is there is a chance that Garrett just goes with Freddie today to avoid me infecting him. We'll have to see exactly what we decide to do, but the SRM stream will be from the 4Runner again. We got the roof camera back.
Center of Lubbock right now, so yeah, I'm gonna get some Qdoba there in Lubbock, and then hopefully it just fires like, I'm kind of hoping it fires like just west somewhere.
So
yeah, like,
that's essentially what's going on. Appreciate that, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in right off the bat. We got over 500 watching, 300 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. As always, we're trying to hit at least 1,000 likes. So I'm going to turn the radio down for a while. I'm not like dying, but I certainly don't feel great right now. But I figure I'll chase today. Tomorrow is a day off. Saturday up in the air. It looks like Sunday's a chase apparently. I haven't even really looked because when I got to my hotel last night, I was not doing great. I just got in bed, turned up the heat, wrapped myself in blankets, and hoped for the best. So, hey Sheila, that's all right. I've dealt with worse, honestly. It's just kind of a pain. I'm like, it's almost June. You know, being a germaphobe, I have a lot of anxiety traveling during the winter months. But usually, the summertime, late spring into summer, is when I'm supposed to be able to relax a little bit. Because I shouldn't have to worry about stuff going around because the heat is supposed to kill a lot of this stuff off, or at least mitigate it. But no. I know exactly what got me sick too. I was sitting next to a lady. I had to sit next to a lady on my flight to Portland who was just coughing the whole flight. Didn't even bother to cover her cough half the time. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And it would be very hypocritical of me to say that you shouldn't fly when you're sick, because technically I did. I started getting symptoms as soon as I got to the airport, the Portland airport yesterday. Tried to convince myself it was just in my head, but I commented on Freddie's community post. I was like, Garrett is like the class hamster of the group. Everyone's responsible for him for a week. Oh man, it's a temporary thing. Eventually, the main vehicle will be his, not mine. So if it's to a point where it's just him chasing, then he can just hop in his own car and go on his way. The problem has been that this is my vehicle, and if I'm there, it's one thing, but just to have it in chase mode without me there is just not really something I'm all right with. So, sorry, this camera's shaking so bad. This is really bad. I decided to get a tire rotation, which apparently was a bad idea, very bad idea, because the vibration is now back. It was not there before, but I was trying to sort of prevent it long term. Oh, I'm missing super chats. Bear Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Michael, thank you so much for your super chat. And Calvin, thank you for your super chat. Michael says, welcome back, DL. You were close to my stepdaughter at 4-6's Ranch in Guthrie, Texas. Oh, okay. That's cool. Talking a ton today. It's not because I don't want to talk to you guys. It's because my throat hurts. That's all. Yeah, I'll stop and get some cough drops because I don't really have literally went to a CVS today, but it was to buy silicone earplugs for waterproofing the roof camera mount, which is still working. I thought it was broken, to be honest with you folks. I thought it was broken. Jim, thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've got a enhanced risk today. Enhanced risk, all hazards possible. The enhanced level is driven by a wind and hail threat, primarily, both hatched hail and hatched wind risks. We also have a 5% tornado threat. Talking with the others, everyone seems fairly confident that we might see at least one danger noodle today. So, this should be fun. Amar, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support there. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Tomorrow should be a day where I can just kind of recover, take it easy. Tomorrow's not a chase day. As you guys can see, though, the crack in the windshield has spread. And it's kind of in your guys' shot. So, the fact that we have a day off tomorrow, although as much as I would just like to spend tomorrow just in bed somewhere, I may be a little bit more relaxed on being careful with the windshield today. We may just full send it and try to get a new windshield like in San Angelo or something. We'll see. You guys let me know in chat if the front camera vibration is too bad to deal with. I mean, if it is, I do apologize. There's literally nothing I can do about it, but thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. I'm just annoyed with it, that's all. Sounds like a core punch day. Yeah, it might be. I don't want to lose a side window, because that's going to be a real pain to deal with, but I'm almost tempted to just call some place and make an appointment for tomorrow. Excuse me. So, was able to get lunch, though. Kind of hurt to eat it, but I had a Dairy Queen chicken fried steak sandwich. Always try to get one of those when I'm out in Texas. It's a must-have. It's not too bad. Okay. I swear it's like all of the vibration in the entire car when I'm doing about 75 miles an hour just gets funneled into that camera, and that camera just shakes so severely. I don't understand why. That's another thing I'll do tomorrow. I'll get my tires rotated back to the way that they were, or rebalanced or something. I don't know why I have vibration. Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here all right off the bat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. appreciate your guys' support today and every day. I see we got about 500 likes so far. Let's see how fast we can get to 1,000 likes here before storms even get going. I'm thinking this will probably be a good 6 to 7 hour stream today. Sorry. Those of you that missed the memo, I am sick, and I am solo currently. I know you guys are probably quite confused with the, sometimes it being me, sometimes it being Garrett, sometimes both of us. Recently, that has had to do with travel and whatnot. I've had some other stuff going on that I've needed to be around for. About a week and a half ago, or not even a week and a half, it was like a week ago, I had a memorial service that it was actually ended up being quite important that I was there for. I ended up being one of the pallbearers for the service. My uncle had passed, and I decided to make a trip up there, and they ended up needing an extra person to help with that. So I'm very glad that I took the time off to do that. And then my brother just graduated high school 2 days ago, so I went home for that. So all stuff that needed to be taken care of, but it's all right, guys. I wasn't overly close to him. I saw him at family reunions every few years and whatnot, but still there. Still important that I was there, so glad that I was able to do that. So Garrett covered the streams for the time that I was unable to be there. But for right now, for today, I'm here and I'm ready to chase. Not feeling the best. As of right now, Garrett's planning on riding with Freddie today just to avoid me infecting him. Gonna try and probably give me another day to feel a little bit better. I'm just gonna try to maybe grab. See, I don't even know what to grab. I'm like a typical dude in his 20s who doesn't know how to take care of himself when he's sick. It's funny, I was just home too. I could have stayed in bed at home, but once I leave home and I hop on a flight, that's when I start to feel sick. So, ain't it ironic? Yes, this road is definitely a project in the works. I would feel very bad for anyone on a motorcycle on this road because it's one of those grooved roads where the grooves are just going to kind of pull you where they want to pull you. You can just see that with the design. Got 1,100 watching, 616 likes. Keep on smashing that like button. I think we're going to see some good storms today, folks. Got an hour and 20 minutes till we get to Lubbock. Once we hit Lubbock, I'm gonna gas up. Depending on how my throat feels, might go try and see if I can grab some mint flavored cough drops. Yeah, Casey, I tried to do that, minus the salt. I didn't have salt, but I did have warm water though, so.
Yeah, I've been in that all day. I'm about an hour out of Ropesville.
Oh, they're all north of the boundary. That's why I was like misting. What the hell?
Floydada, Texas.
Nice. That's good news.
Thank you, Cora, for the super chat. Appreciate the support there. Again, now that we have a few more people tuned in, I want to say an absolutely huge shout out to Cactus, longtime viewer of the channel, and several of the boys' channels out here for the $200 PayPal. Really, really appreciate the support. Tell which semis out here are going to have speed limiters on them and which ones are like independent owner operators that don't have the governors. It's always pretty funny to see.
Well, the boundary is only one county to my south, so eventually I feel stable.
It's because you're in a stable environment. Let's look at where this boundary is.
About 10 miles out of rails. So,
oh, okay. That's very visible. Nice.
I cannot wait to see the sunlight.
That is a very visible boundary.
Yeah,
I'm quite pleased with that, actually.
I agree.
Man, I'm sorry. Cough sneaks up on me with a vengeance. I'm trying not to sound gross. Which side is my HDMI port on? Of course it's on the wrong side. Awesome. I'm going to attempt to show you guys a little bit of radar here. This direction, storms should be firing off of this boundary, which hasn't quite stalled yet, but hopefully it doesn't move too much, because storms are supposed to fire off of this. That's kind of what we're waiting to see storms pop. That whole thing. I didn't even really need to circle it. You guys can very obviously see that. So that is sort of the goings on right now. But like I said, we are rolling up to Snyder, Texas right now. Great to see 1,300 of you guys in here. 1,300 watching, 724 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. We might be about to hit 1,000 likes within the first half hour of being live. Which that would be awesome.
Season, and it seems like it was last year already.
point about that. We experienced that last year. I've had a lot more of a reason to go home as much as I can this year. But last year, we spent 2.5 months on the road. And I only went home one time.
Yeah, they say time flies and you're having fun, but for me it just absolutely breezes by.
I honestly think I'd rather have time creep than fly.
If I have a set time,
Depends on what it's doing,
be out
though.
here or anywhere doing something fun, then it flies. But if I come out not knowing how long I'm going to be here, it just creeps by. I don't know why it is that way, but it's like a vacation. If you take a vacation, you only have a week to do it. It's like you just left and then you're back, and it's just kind of aggravating. But when you do that,
That's very true, and I know that's about to happen to me when I go to Hawaii later this year.
Seems like a whole year.
SW Mod Squad. Sorry, just trying to keep myself hydrated here, folks. Hydration is good. Max hydration. Don't copyright strike me, Max. It's funny, somebody came into the chat yesterday saying that Max made our channel and he can take our stream down at any point. It was pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hey, everyone, actually, I'm gonna drop a link real quick to his channel. I want everyone to go subscribe to Ben Williams on YouTube, Storm Chaser Ben Williams.
Which I've only been 16
He took Garrett with him the last several days that I've been gone, and you know I really appreciate him doing that, so that we're able to still have a stream out there. Would not have been possible without him, so I'm gonna drop a link. In the chat right now. Because I know you guys can't just click on his username, but there you go. Sorry, I misspelled channel there, but another great storm chaser, very good at what he does, real smart. I'd say he's probably a lot smarter than me in terms of forecasting, so if you guys have not subscribed to Ben already, please go ahead and do so. I'd really appreciate it, and I'm sure he would too. I know a lot of you guys probably are. I mean, his channel's growing. He's got a little over 7,000 subscribers now, so. But he should be right up here with the rest of us, so if you guys could help him get to that point, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I'll try and grab some cough drops or something while I'm in Lubbock, or at least closer to Lubbock. I don't really want to stop again until I get fairly close to there. Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate the support there, Gene. Up on screen. this thing again. I'm trying to,
I really wasn't banking on that much connection going in New Mexico, kind of messing with things.
Yeah, I'm still unsure if it's actually going to mess with things. I guess we'll see.
okay, so it's not even sending me notifications on my own phone.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen, good to see you. Sorry to hear about your allergies bothering you, though. I deal with allergies every day. I think I'm fairly good at telling the difference between allergies and when I'm actually sick, and I'm pretty sure I'm actually sick at the moment. I think that's what's happening here.
Also, it looks like you better, the further east these fire, closer to Lubbock and maybe even south, the better the mixed layer keep is too. So hopefully we can get some of that fires just on the southwest side of Lubbock there.
I'd take that.
Yeah, I'm looking at that boundary, kind of got me leaning towards close to brownfield.
Close to brownfield, huh? Ah, okay, I see. I see. Maybe what I'll do when I hit post is go west. To like Tahoka and then up to Lubbock if I need to go up there. Because if it does fire over there and I put myself way too far north, then it was like, what's the point, you know? Okay, relaunch YouTube. I'm going to try to log into Streamlabs on my laptop one more time. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate the support. Also, guys, we are shooting for 96,000 subscribers today. That is the baseline goal. 1,000 likes and 96,000 subscribers is our baseline goal. We're already about to hit it. We got 1,500 watching, 875 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, really appreciate it if you could. About to come up on 1,000 likes, then we can shoot for 2,000, 3,000. You guys know the drill. I just sometimes say it out loud for people who maybe don't. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Trying to get my phone to show. There we go. Finally. Only took 4 tries. They made this so that you could edit it instead of having to end the goal and then type in your numbers and restart it. I know the point is to link it to like your PayPal or something so it can track it, but that feature does not work. It's very aggravating. We do also have the roof camera working. And if this one decides to die, I did purchase a few more. I had 3 of them delivered to my house while I was home. I kind of planned ahead. So we have 3 extras now. And the one up there still works. So we've got that one and 3 more. So I've decided that's kind of my strategy, is just to start buying them in bulk. Linda, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate the support. Fearless Wolf, what's up? Thank you for your super chat. Deal's body survives energy drink, sleep deprivation, and chat stupidity. Also, Deal's body. I was on the phone with Sasha, my girlfriend, this morning, and I was like, man, I've got that classic case of the man cold. But I don't like getting sick. The idea of being sick triggers my anxiety. So the fact that I was feeling like pretty bad last night, my body just automatically went into like, I was having like a full-on panic attack, literally for no reason. And I was just kind of on the phone with her because it was helping me a little bit. And I was telling her this morning, I was like, man, I've got like the classic case of like the man cold. Like I've got a sore throat, and you know, I've got like the aches and chills, and you know, I'm acting like I'm dying over here. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm a big time germaphobe, Skeeter. That's the biggest reason why I prefer to drive. Like, I've got a bunch of other reasons, but that's the biggest one. I don't like airports. It's too many people in a small area where I can't get out, or I can't get away from, you know, whatever. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I would much rather drive. The problem is, if we only got 4 days off, it makes no sense for me to spend 3 of those 4 days driving. I had to do it one time because my real ID was not there yet, or I didn't have it yet. It was waiting for me in Oregon, but I didn't have it, so I couldn't fly because I don't have a passport, because I don't really leave the country ever. West Nile can do it. Ben, don't say that. Don't put that idea in my head, dude. You're gonna make me freak out again. I do not have West Nile. Yeah, Alex said, yeah. I mean, I flew out here, so it's like I might as well chase, because otherwise, if I'm gonna take the day off and lay in bed and try to get better, I would rather do that at home. And I literally was just home, and I chose to leave. In all likelihood, I probably could have waited till like Saturday or Sunday to fly back out, but I decided to just head back out now.
Where are you at now, Brian?
South of Hale Center and then to Abernathy.
Man, Cole is giving you a good start towards a real radio DJ voice. Do I have that? West Pecos, fever storms greater than EF2. No passport. How are you going to chase the Sierra Madres in Mexico? I'm not. I am not going to Mexico unless it's one of those resorts.
I got the loves on the north side of Lubbock put in, which I'm only, let's see.
See, if I look at the latest run, where does it fire? Where does it fire those storms?
Yeah, I threw a rope spill in mine, and I'm about 34 minutes out up there, too, so we're pretty close to each other.
fairly simple. Just stay near that boundary. If it would ever stop.
Showing 44 minutes to Ropesville.
That thing ain't gonna stall, man. It's just gonna keep going and going and going and going. Lubbock is probably gonna be a little too far north at this point. Although, blip near Loveland. We do have a blip near Loveland, chat.
Did you say you're near Loveland?
No, I said there's a blip near Loveland. I'm just northwest of Snyder.
Can I be that?
1,000 likes. Appreciate you guys.
Snyder. Oh, I see Snyder. I was about to ask you where Snyder was, but I found that.
Yeah, I'm just headed northwest on 84. I have Lubbock in my GPS and I'm 1 hour out, but what I think I'm going to do is hit post and go west, given the boundary still sagging south. Oh, 19Z runs loading up pivotal.
I put
Okay.
Ropesville into my GPS. I'm kind of on the same page with you.
I don't know where Ropesville is.
Southwest of Lubbock, north of Brownsville.
Okay. Copy that.
Yeah, I see that flip going up. That could be our start here.
Yeah, potentially. Also wanted to say congrats on your streams performing better. I did see that they've been doing better recently, so good work.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it all hooked up yesterday, and since I got a new home computer, I got it all set up, and then really messed with it yesterday. So, well, I've been streaming for 2 days, but it's like significantly better than it was before, so I appreciate it.
Let me look at I'm trying to get local zoom here for you guys.
You're focusing more on streaming now.
I mean, I always stream, but I think I'm going to put a little more effort into the YouTube streaming stuff, especially now that I've got it working. Just, yeah, it's fun, a little more interactive. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours today, just interacting in chat. I've been maintaining about 1,000 people, which is really good for me, so it's been fun.
So, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever jump into it one day. It's just such a commitment. I feel like when you do, you're just kind of going to do that from now on, more or less, when you do it.
Hey, you know what, guys? I'm not even gonna, because the 19Z doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me in terms of where I fire stuff and whatnot. So, yeah, thank you guys for 1,000 likes.
I mean, I guarantee you, if I did,
You can use your enhanced.
as little expenses as I do have overall, if I put effort into streaming all the time, I'd be
Driver's license / real ID if you're traveling across
would never have a thing to worry
border
about
by
if I
car.
actually,
Yeah.
just from that alone, as long as it looked good.
Oh, that is true.
Well, if you ever do decide to stream, you have a lot of people on here that'll help you figure it out. So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go west out of Post here.
Support team out here for all of us. Between all of us, we pretty well know about anything we need to know, I guess.
I'm excited to tap into the streaming world a little bit because I've always been doing the video world aspect. I've always done at least very well on the video side, the video sales side, but I've never touched the streaming side. So it's going to be kind of fun to kind of touch watch the streaming side too a little bit.
I'll give you something to touch.
There he is.
Oh, you get over here then.
I just fired up the radio because I got some new sims for it. Valerie, her grandma, her mom, and her uncle are all going out to the Humane Society to pick up a cat for her grandma and all that. So I'm just chilling here at their old home while Cameron's asleep. So I was like, might as well try out this new sim. Works great so far, but we'll have to see once I start driving places with it.
Yeah, hopefully that works.
Yeah, we're kind of driving.
Locked on you. I cannot disable.
I think this is.
It's right now without my laptop. But yeah, it is a AT&T.
This might be the boundary here, chat.
So I'm hoping that this works and it works flawlessly, because then we can get everybody these SIM cards and have a lot better data.
Yeah, that might be the boundary, because the separation of the milk, so to speak.
There's definitely an exploding tower there near Loveland.
Yeah, I think that's our storm, guys. But I believe this is the boundary right here. This is the visual illustration of it. It's pretty cool.
Not that far away either, so probably still go to Love's and then just go west from there.
Yeah, I got to figure out my plan of attack. From the south, the division of the boundary is pretty cool. You can just see where the milk just kind of stops, and it's just blue sky. It's pretty nice.
I have a pretty good feeling if the storm can latch this boundary. I think it might be a fun little day.
Might be a fun little day, chat. That was Mr. Cobbett. So where Gary B and where he going? He is with Freddie, so we'll be on the same storms. I just kind of gave him a heads up that I'm sick today, and I was like, hey, if you want to avoid being around me, I understand. Ask Freddie if you can ride with him, and it sounds like that might be what's happening. So we're both out here, we're just not in the same car.
At least you got some good cape out here and some stability.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was a little disappointed yesterday with the amount of cloud cover around.
Oh, I didn't realize that my bad, guys. Hold on. I forgot that that's disabled.
I think if we had more heating and
Hold
stability that
on.
happened.
The screen has to go black for a minute, chat. There you go. Sorry about that.
My hopes for this is that a cell near level makes that boundary hit the brakes. So it was already moving pretty slow, so hopefully it just manages to like slow it down.
Yeah, there's a cell of interest potentially, guys.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Right near Loveland.
at least trying to pull it back in. We'll see if this slows down.
We're down here, so we got to get up and over to it somehow. We're probably a good hour and a half away from it at least, but just got to figure our way around. But yeah, hopefully that boundary does hit the brakes. That would definitely be ideal. What a storm motion out here to the east.
It's interesting to me the temperatures is rising quickly well north of that boundary right now where I'm at.
I'm at 86 over 70 right here. positive.
I did not expect this. It's gone up like 10 degrees in the past few miles, and I am still I'm just on the south side of Abernathy. I'm not even, that close to Lubbock. Yeah, it's gone from 64 to 73 very quickly.
Storms of fire over there. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys actually have a pretty good chance out there with that boundary today. Texas Panhandle is always an idiot with Texas Panhandle things.
Texas Panhandle, gonna do Texas Panhandle things. That sounds like a good thing. As long as it does it over open areas, that is a good thing.
Our MD is now out. Modern grid instability has developed across West Texas.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, okay. I saw the old MD and I was like, really, 20% watch issuance? That's man, my throat hurts, chat. Ugh, sucks. Yeah, we did spend a lot of time in Texas, chat, this season. And we're still down here. I mean, we've been down here since mid-April.
I don't think I ever stayed at that one before, but I did just do one in Reno.
I love home two suites. They're my favorite.
Great to see close to, getting fairly close to 2,000 of you folks in here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you guys have not already, please make sure to smash that like button. We do have a storm that we're starting to close on here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll show you a breakfast. Hello, everybody.
We're going to be down in Texas next week, too.
Oh, there he is. Audible and all.
What happened to Northern Plains going off next week?
Hey, good luck today, everybody. I'm just moving my car around, doing a little maintenance today. Figured I'd hop on and see what everyone's up to. Thank you, sir. I just hit the Lubbock city limits right now.
Alright, guys, I gotta figure out how to close on this cell, this developing cell up here.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Assuming this is what this is.
At her grandma's right now while the kid sleeps and everybody else is gone. So relaxing for a little bit. But my goodness, I cannot wait to leave. Not because of this place, but dude, that at the Airbnb is absolutely killing me. I wake up every morning with severe lower back. Yikes.
that is, because it ain't looking that great at the moment. It looks kind of weird, but it's also very early. It's very, very early, excuse me. Yeah, sorry, let me, I'll show you guys in here real quick. I'm solo, and I'm sick. So, here it is with Freddie. Because, yeah, I'm sure he didn't want anything to do with this. I don't blame him. That is not a Doppler on wheels. That is train maintenance on wheels.
Also, Jaden, check your text messages.
Seems to happen a decent amount, Brooke. That's why I hate flying. I used to have a very strong immune system, but I think I killed it.
I texted you yesterday.
You guys see how the outflow boundaries kind of keep right where that storm's at? That's usually a pretty good sign there.
Sure. Now I got 25 minutes to Smire.
You're doing about 15 out of Ropesville. We get gas there.
I'm anxious today. I'm just gonna go under it and see what it looks like.
Probably will try to get this near Wolfforth or something like that. I'll probably head that direction and kind of see, you know, where it's looking like it's going to be. 45 out of Lubbock proper, so I'm probably about an hour from being on that storm.
Yeah, you should be pretty good then.
I ain't too worried about it.
Wait, was that DL? Are you back?
I am back and I'm sick.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I didn't know you were coming back so soon.
Yeah, I booked a round trip. I was just going home Monday to Wednesday. I guess I could have stayed longer, but apparently I booked a non-refundable flight, so I was like, oh, I'll just take it, because then today looked like it could have been something, and you know, I'll have tomorrow and maybe Saturday to recover. So
That, I'm trying to think of the name of it. I just had it and I forgot it right when I hit the radio button. Stand by, I was going to tell you a really good medicine to use, but
is it legal? Danielle, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate the support there, Danielle.
yeah, sorry, Brandon. I didn't see your text yesterday. Just responded, buddy.
Yeah, you're good. I just want to make sure that.
Okay, yeah, we are.
No, thank you. It really does mean a lot. I was going to ask you, before I forget, did you order that in-car radio?
Yes, it is ordered, and I think it's supposed to get to my house on Saturday. I gotta check. But I ordered one of those, and then I ordered a spare handheld communicator.
Yeah, do that.
I'm literally only on the radio right now because I'm testing the new multi-carrier SIM, but
So many memories there.
What is happening to the sound there now? Oh, we got a new,
It is doing cellular things. It's because I'm on the radio.
also new blip south of the boundary. Sarah, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate your support as well.
Yeah, I got eyes on
And
it.
Thomas, thank you for the Venmo. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you all so much for your support. I really appreciate it.
Welcome back, DL, by the way. Hello, sir.
Appreciate it, Chief.
The bleep is indeed bleeping and getting more bleepery.
We're getting bleepery, apparently. I want to read this
My
MD.
radio literally just crashed out so hard. Now it's working again. But yeah, it looks like it's blobbing out a little bit. But
80% wattage issuance. Peak tornado intensity 85 to 115. Wind gusts 75 to 90. And up to 4.25 inch size hail. Just above softballs. Between softballs and grapefruits. That is windshield
We also
demolishing.
have that cell firing near Meadow also. I'm right behind it. I can see the updraft from here on the base.
I was going to ask you, how does that one look? Because that maybe appeals to me a little bit more, being a little bit south of the boundary.
I'm looking at it visually. I mean, it's got a straight vertical updraft back here. I'm 11 miles out of Ropesville dropping southwest, so I'm looking right down the pipe at it. It's got a big base.
Just past Smokin' Dick's Barbecue.
That's a wild name.
It's in Post, Texas. I know where we all need to go to dinner now. Oh boy. You guys saw that sign? I didn't make that up. You can go back on the stream. That was a sign right back behind me. Alright.
I'm initiating a pass on a cop car, so let's see how this goes. He's just hogging the left lane.
Yep. Nice knowing you. Put that on a t-shirt. Only in Texas, yeah, man. That's crazy. Welcome in from Hawaii. I will be in your region in about 2 months' time.
Now he's speeding up to go around me again.
Maybe you just needed someone to pass him to get him to lock in. Yes, it is
Definitely needs to
DL.
lock in. Yeah, I can see. I'm driving right at this updraft here in front of me. Decent. It's elevated, obviously. It just fired, but I can see barely see the bases off to my northwest too. They look decent too. We still got time. Plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just stopped here getting gas, north side of Lubbock. About to squirrel my way over towards Smyre and get a close-up view of this, see what it looks like.
All good. We made the light. We're smoking Dick's Barbecue tonight. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the super chat. Oh man, that is hilarious. Heard their smoked sausage is great. Oh man, if I had time, I'd go back and take a picture of that sign. I probably do have time. I just don't feel like doing it
What
right
got
now.
my interest with this Meadow storm? Well, I don't know how it'll evolve, but it's just on the south side of that boundary, and if that boundary continues sagging to the south, it's either going to undercut this storm or allow the storm to latch it, and I have no idea what's going to happen.
That's kind of my thinking. Is I feel like, you know, storm motion's not going to be very fast, so the boundary, assuming it continues to sag south, it'll catch it. But I'm hoping it can. The storm will be big enough to where it can maybe latch onto it by the time that happens, because that leveling cell is already north of it.
Right. Yeah, they would have to move southeast, which is what the motion.
It's got a 4.9 rating. I'm sure it's good. I mean, usually barbecue in Texas is good. That's just a crazy name.
Play this.
In my opinion, it's a crazy name.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I've seen so much this year of boundaries, you know, or storms developing north of the boundaries and latching on.
Oh, that could definitely be the case too. I'm just kind of making my own observations. But anyways,
Great observations. I'm curious to see how it unfolds. I'm excited. I'm happy I'm here and I'm not late.
Right.
I literally woke up to a phone call, looked at my phone, got up, put shorts on, walked out the door today. I had no time. So I'm happy it showed up just in time for initiation.
heck yeah. Again, for those of you tuning in, or just now tuning in, welcome to the stream. You join me just northwest of Post, Texas. About to head west on Texas Road 211. Take that over towards a meadow. We have a potentially Supercell initiating just south of the outflow boundary. That's going to be kind of our main area of interest today in terms of supercellular development. I am chasing by myself today, or at least I'm by myself right now in the car. For first reason is I flew back into Dallas last night after being gone for a couple days, being home for my brother's graduation. I'm now back. In the process of my travels, though, I caught something. It might be the flu. It might just be, I don't know what it is, but my throat is killing me. It hurts to talk, and they're not as bad now, but I've been having like the body aches, and you know, when I was taking a hot shower this morning, I was cold, so like I had the chills. So it's I definitely have something. So Garrett is with Freddie right now, at the very least because we haven't met up yet, but second off, I think he's planning on staying with Freddie potentially just so I don't get him sick. Because, you know, honestly, I don't blame him. So, excuse me. Yeah, see, there you go. Although, to be fair, I sneeze like 1,000 times a day, so hard to tell the difference. Goodness. Chat, thank you. Tylenol, ibuprofen, and fluids. Yeah, I probably should get on the Tylenol train.
The storm off to the west definitely already developed a little scuddy feature. It's still fairly elevated, but you can definitely tell they're definitely trying to build closer to the ground there on the boundary.
Great to see almost 2,000 of you guys here with us. We got just under 2,000 watching, almost 1,300 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. We do have a couple storms that are just beginning to develop. I think we're going to be getting on them right as they're starting to mature, as things start to get interesting. So I think we're playing this quite well. I have Meadow, Texas, which is just southwest, or a little bit southwest of Lubbock, in my GPS. We are 45 minutes away. The storm, or developing storm, that has my biggest interest right now is just east of Meadow, kind of drifting to the east a little bit. So we should be on that area of interest in about 40 minutes. So be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, share the stream. We should be on stuff shortly. We're kind of driving up under this milk, though. I liked it further down that way, where it's a little bit clearer, but we're still at 78 degrees over 68 degree dew point.
Hey,
So,
Brandon, are you going to drop southwest towards Roseville?
hey, we just hit 2,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate your support. said, be sure to stick around. We're getting on a storm here real shortly. Probably by about 4 o'clock Central, we'll have something in our sights. Hello, officer. See if we get a watch issued here soon. I'm not personally expecting a tornado watch, but I think we're going to be just under the probabilities needed for a tornado watch. I think today's watch is going to be severe, but we've seen tornadoes on severe watches before. Septic. Okay, yeah, I've heard of something similar. Mucinex makes it, I think, and then there's another one that I think Vicks makes as well. When my girlfriend was sick last year, I had Instacarted her a couple different things to try and help because she had a sore throat and everything as well. So I'll definitely look into getting that. I think tomorrow is probably going to be, assuming I don't destroy this windshield today, tomorrow's going to be sort of a self-care day, because tomorrow is not a chase day. There is a slight risk that it may end up even being an enhanced risk tomorrow, but not a chance in hell I'm driving over there for that. So that's all the way on the East Coast. I'm sure somebody will be out streaming it. It won't be us. But, feel free to go tune into it. Vitamin D also helps a lot preventing illness. Well, you'd think I'd get a decent amount of it being out here all the time. Yeah, Garrett just texted me to head west. I am doing so. I'm going west in 2 miles. I'm going to start going due west. Can we hit 100,000 subs this stream? That'd be cool, but that'd be one hell of a jump. I'd say that much. That would be one hell of a jump. Ghosty, thank you so much for your super chat. Be a better student from everyone's favorite female TV, Ghosty. Thank you so much. Probably didn't need to be in the left lane that whole time, but I did for right this second because I need to turn and go over here. Can I beat traffic? Yes, I can beat traffic easily.
Alright, I'm back in the car and on the radio. Looks like just a mass conglomeration of convection or stuff going on.
Mass conglomeration. I don't know if that's good or bad, chat. Yeah, Garrett is with Freddie for now. I don't know if he's planning on jumping in, later. I mean, he can if he wants to. So I'll leave that one up to him and, up to Freddie as far as what he wants to do. Yeah, actually, what the heck is happening? Why is it a mass conglomeration over there? It's all looking very disorganized right now. It's okay. We got time. I will give it time. I will give it time to try to do something, but it don't look like no Supercell I've ever seen. It is early though. It's only 3:30. Some of the later HRR runs, at least, that showed the convection, at least, didn't really have it starting to get more organized till about 5. So I was sort of thinking we'd be able to get there as storms are firing, not we'd be getting there as storms are already going. Although, to be honest, I almost prefer the latter by a little bit. I like to get there when things start to get interesting. Oh, I got a rock chip on my side. No. Gosh dang it. That's okay. It's alright, it happens. 2,000 watching, almost 1,400 likes. Let's keep on pushing to 2,000, chat. Lala, thank you so much for your super chat. I apologize that I did not see that.
Yes, sir. I feel like a good Lubbock chase is exactly what I needed before I go home.
Sounds like this is Redman's last day of the year. At least for a while. He says he's going to come back, but from what he's told me in the past, this is typically what he does. He'll come out until about June, and then he'll call it for the season. He'll come out for April and May, and that's about it. So maybe he'll hop in with Corey again. But they haven't seemed to be doing that for a while, so I think there's probably a reason there why they haven't done it. But it's definitely been a pleasure getting to know him better this year. Hit 100K live stream smoking Duke's barbecue. Oh man. Texan American, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate the support there. Meadow. We'll at least get up underneath precip. I can promise you that. I don't exactly know what this is going to turn into over here. Excuse me.
Just got back up in the car.
Hello. Do need to stop and get gas as we are already at a half tank.
You got a good view on this thing?
Just west-northwest of Ropesville?
Yes, correct. I'm going to point at it here. Hello? Hello?
We're not too far away from this, so you're talking about the one near Ropesville, right?
Yeah, I'm looking off to my west. That base is right on the boundary off to my west. A nice little lowering, almost like a developing wall cloud, but it's still got a ways to go.
Just looking at it radar-wise, these don't look like supercells. They just look like a big old mess, but I take your visual over what I'm seeing. I'm about a half an hour away from that cell just south of Ropesville.
We were just talking about this. We needed the outfit cluster together. So this is the start of something. I mean, I do know, personally, I like the way that rope's supposed to was developing south of the boundary. So if it was able to get strong enough, that would be able to engage that boundary into it at some point.
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. I do agree.
Yeah, at the moment I'm not worried at all about what it looks like. I'm just glad to see as much initiation or convection going as it is. I think it's going to be big and it's going to go good.
I sent a photo to the group chat of what that cell just off to the west of Robertson looks like.
Garrett, at some point, even if you don't want to hop in with me, I understand that, but could I get the radar megaphone from you if we end up parked in the same spot?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have audio on when I was chatting. When I'm in the chat, we were in the restaurant, so I just had audio off. But I know if you were asking.
Oh no, I hadn't asked you for you, but since you were on the radio, I was like, I'll just ask you now if I could at least get that from you. Right now, I've got it to where I'm using my laptop to read chat and using my phone for the Omega phone, but it'd just be easier to have that if I could.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy.
This thing is blowing up.
Oh, you guys hit the goal. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I didn't see this before. Leslie, thank you so much for your super chat. Super chat. My go-to is Ricola Extra Strength. Copy that. I'll keep that in mind.
Drop down towards Meadow quick.
Yeah, I'm going to go into Smire and drop.
And I also missed another one from Jim,
There's a side road
who
there.
wants to be last.
So,
Thank you so much, Jim, for your support, man. Really appreciate your continued support of the channel. It's awesome.
Yeah, that cell's got lightning on it off to the west. It's right on the boundary. It's actually on it. The base I'm looking at is on the boundary.
That's looking pretty nice. I had to stop for a quick 10-100 chat. So, do that real quick, and then we'll keep on rolling here. I found a decent road to do this at.
Yeah, that storm that's right on the boundary has literally been exploding.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go west of, what is that, Meadow? Right at the base.
Copy that. Hopefully these storms actually can try to stall this boundary some.
Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds here. Be right back. Things are looking better on radar now, so a little bit more optimistic. Virgo Storm, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support, Virgo. 1 minute here, guys. I'll see you in about 3.
a lot of traffic running.
Let's roll. Let's rock, and then let's roll. And not get stuck in this ditch. There we go. so yeah, these are definitely all merging into one now. I'll show you guys the latest scan here on the radar. You can see where we are down here. We need to get up here. So I was kind of hoping it'd be this, but this kind of looks like it faded out a little bit, and I think this is all going to consolidate into one cell. I think that's probably going to be our area. Regardless, we'll be here in a half hour, so I may try and see if I can divert up to Ropesville, maybe kind of get up on this and see what's happening with it. Thank you so much for your super chat, man. Finishing the May super chat goal again. Excuse me. Thank you guys. That is the second time now. That's twice that the super chat goal has been completed. So much, guys. I also got 2,200 watching, about 1,500 likes. Thank you guys so much for continuing to smash that like button and hitting that subscribe button, ringing that notification bell as well, sharing the stream too. We appreciate everything you guys are doing for us. Sasha, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Another storm that went off further west down the boundary, and it's got a nice lowering on it too, over there near sundown.
Yeah, it looks like on radar too, they keep developing over there now.
I just need to get to 62. I'm 30 miles away. I just need to get there, and then I can reevaluate. Does not stop, right? Oversized load. Why does the load have to be oversized? Why can't it be normal sized? Uh-oh. Starling, go out. Oh, there we go. Should be good. Well, you guys hit that goal again, which means I now have to make room for it again, because we may have one more stream. Well, we got the rest of today's stream, and we may have one more stream on Saturday.
It's usually around this time of the infant stage you'll get like a wild landspout too, so keep your eyes open.
I know, wait another 40 minutes. Damn it.
Yeah, I know, that's why I dropped down there. This is classic Landspout territory right here.
So I'm going to raise it one more time just to leave room on the bar for anybody else's contributions to be reflected. But regardless, thank you guys so much for hitting the super chat goal, not once but twice this month. This has been raised. So thank you, everybody. Does it smell like oil yet? I've smelled oil out here a little bit, yeah. You guys see the darkness over there? Here, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Set the laptop over there.
Somebody just reported a landspout near Loveland.
Of course they did.
Why does it say 315? I don't know what it says. says it was verified off of X.
Really confused.
Yeah, you guys see the giant crack in the windshield though? Man. Probably put you guys on the roof cam for this. I would, but now there's a weather station anyway. Damn. Some in your way no matter where I turn. Oklahoma gonna be okay today? You should. You should be north of the action.
Just finished some really good.
You broke up on my end, Freddie.
I feel bad. Freddie's, as far as I know, Freddie's,
And FYI, yes, it was a landspout, one of the briefest landspouts in history. I'll drop it in the group chat for you guys.
so they already got a Landspout up
Did it
here.
occur like at 3:15 like it says it did?
Yes.
It was right as that thing was first getting going.
Makes sense. Don't stress it though. It's just a little dusty though.
Oh, look at that beast. Man. Another toddy down the drain.
Yeah, come on guys, how could you miss that?
I don't know. I'm beating myself up over here. Just kidding, Chad. It's all right. Where in Texas am I heading? I've got Meadow, Texas in my GPS, but that is not where we're going to stop. I need to find a gas station. Anyone know if there's gas in Meadow, Texas?
Looks like we missed tornado of the year like 20 minutes ago.
Misty and Shannon, thank you both so much
And we missed it. Daggum.
for your super chats. All
Golly.
right. Give me 1 second to actually
Back it
load.
up, boys. Let's go.
Looking for a hot cup of tea and honey. Thank you. Not much is my help for me. Well, thank you guys, regardless of the amount. Thank you all so much just for contributing anything. We really appreciate everybody's support.
King's Boundary is definitely stopping on these storms.
Dun, dun, dun. Almost 2,500 watching, 1,600 likes. Thank you all so much for continuing to smash that like button.
DL, looks like there's like a little farmer's co-op. It says it's closed in Meadow. It's not really, doesn't really look like it's a gas station town. But there is just north of there in Roofville, I think there's Valero, and then of course Brownfield has plenty of gas.
Copy that. Yeah, let's probably just go up to Rockville. Always try to stay out of the way of the farmers. I'm in their territory right now.
I'm never taking this road. It's just pure death thing. Sand.
Yes, gas and Meadow. So you guess it's legit. Guess what's legit? I'm confused. until we get some storms. Oh, there's storms already going. We're just a little ways out from them, that's all.
If you notice, those are all directly on the boundary where those are popping up.
Texas.
Wait and see.
Getting directions to Roseville.
Get its act together first.
Okay. I'm going to divert up to Ropesville because there's better gas up there. That is the plan. Kind of see this like darker area up here. We've definitely got a Supercell now though. So this is where, this is also where Garrett is. Freddy's right here. He's closer to the storm than I am. As always, StormRunner is the last to arrive. We just, one way or another, we always find a way to get there later than everybody else. Sorry, I was passing a truck, but yeah. Liking the look of this. Liking this little spot right in here, potentially. Probably not much velocity with it yet, but yeah, you can tell that's probably where it would be. So. The pump.
Severe thunderstorm warning for this cluster now.
Guys, I'm just gonna get gas here so I don't even have to worry about it when we get up on the storm.
Yes, sir.
Alright guys, give me 1 second here, just getting gas and drop trash too, and we will get going. You guys can see the darkness that is sort of anvil-ish being sheared out to the east-southeast of the storms. a good one. Yep, I'll try. All right, let's roll, chat. Let's roll. Ready to roll. Clear my way. Oh, we got precip here. Why do we have precip here? It's just kind of sheared off of this thing. My wipers,
Supercell
guys,
here
are
on the
dying.
southeast side of Sundown. Sundown looks visually the best so far out of being down here.
Like they're taking
Copy that.
way
Yeah,
too
just
long.
got your stream up. As I assume that's what you're looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm just pointed directly at it to the west over there. Nice lowering on it. Definitely becoming surface-based.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do have a
it's
severe
pretty good.
warning. I got to turn my warnings back on here.
Actually developing a nice inflow tail to off to the right.
Yeah, everything's southeast or southwest of Sundown, because now there's a new development southwest. Popping up further to the west.
On the southeast side.
Okay. Debating if I want to go to Ropesville or Meadow.
Oh, hail.
I don't know, guys. I'll just keep on going west for the time being.
Landspout looks like off to my west, just a very weak dust swirl, maybe even just a gustnado, but I'll let you know if it does anything.
Viper, thank you so much for your super chat.
Copy.
Stay safe. Thanks for the live stream. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Thank you for your support. We are closing in very fast on a storm here.
It's starting to drop a decent amount of hail.
Decide which one I want to pick here, guys. I've got about 10 minutes to make my choice, whether I want to go up north towards Ropesville and kind of close on that eastern cell, or if I want to maybe hedge my bet a little bit. Looks like we got a severe watch. I'm sure somebody said this already, but severe watch issued. I knew it. According to my overlays.
Yep, you're right.
Jeez, look how dark it is over there, man. Over there.
Curious to see which storm it's going to end up being here.
Yeah, I really can't tell. I got about 10 minutes before I have to decide where I want to go.
I can't tell if it's almost like an elevated funnel or something on this northern cell or what that is I'm seeing now. I don't think it is. It's got lowering though.
Yeah, I can see the lowering on the northern see the lowering on this one too. I feel like the one off to our west here, southeast of sundown, looks the best visually in my opinion so far.
I'm gonna keep going to Meadow, guys. I'm gonna keep going to Meadow. Let's go all the way. I can always backtrack up towards Ropesville if I have to. Just go up 82. I thought it was 62 before. That's my bad, but 82 is what I meant to say there. Why?
Yeah, it's definitely established a very nice wall cloud.
Starting to get a visual on the southern one's base a little bit.
Yeah, you'll definitely see it's got a good wall cloud on it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Now we can see. And stuff though. I wish that wasn't a factor. I believe that's the northern one I'm looking at. I feel like maybe they merge. I don't know. We'll have to see.
They both look pretty good right now. Northern one looks pretty suspicious too.
Yeah, the northern one, when I look at it, it looks like it's just too far north of the outflow boundary, whereas this one's a little closer. I don't know, I'm curious to see, because this one definitely fired further south.
I can't even tell where the boundary is anymore. Just on radar, I don't see it.
Definitely getting us a...
Speed limit should not be 75 here, and maybe it isn't. Maybe I missed a sign, but my thing's telling me that it is. Yeah, the weather station's perfectly in the way, and so is the crack in the windshield. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new windshield regardless, so we may as well try and finish it off. I'm probably should just make an appointment for somewhere tomorrow. Supposed to be there. It happened while I was gone. There's a crack spread. It wasn't even the original one, it just spread. rest. Nah, it's alright. I'll get rest tomorrow. I will get rest tomorrow. Yeah, man, y'all just can't see. Just can't see, and I'm sorry about that. I really am. This car just shakes so much. It's old, man. It's old, and it shakes, and it creaks, and it's frustrating. This used to be a nice car at one point, man. I had this thing brand new, and I just beat the hell out of it. I have so much regret with this car. Literally all of the vibration in the entire car at highway speeds just gets channeled into this poor camera. Nothing else really shakes, but that camera is just like violently shaking. I mean, it's shaking a little bit for you guys, but it has stability built into it. That's how bad the shaking is, that the stability can't even keep up. Like, this camera is violently vibrating in here. Bugged out. I get my wheels rebalanced. I got a tire rotation and it got worse. It was better before, and I was trying to make sure that it stayed better, but I got a tire rotation and it made the vibration come back.
Somebody let me know if they see anything interesting on that leading cell near Ropesville, because I don't know, I'm still trying to figure this out.
Okay, I copy that.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a visual on both cells. I see the wall cloud you're talking about pretty much to my due west, Jordan. Ah, my throat kills, bro. It kills.
Yeah, it's still trying to figure itself out over here too. I'm just wondering if it's just north of the boundary. Yeah, I'll let you know if we see anything. I don't see anything at the moment, but there's a nice base on it. I'm kind of thinking it might be that southwest one, but everything's still kind of unclear right now.
Routing back to the east now to the main north-south highway to Meadow, just to stay out ahead, and I'm probably going to drop south. I kind of like the southwest portion a little bit better myself.
I'm going to have to drop south just a little bit here just to avoid this hail core. There's a tour company over here too.
Cell up there. This is the severe worn portion right now, but I tend to agree. It is
very, very windy over here.
Hey, Redneck.
There it is.
Is that a rogue stone? We come flying out of here.
Hey, what's up, Moonchild?
We got the great tumbleweed migration occurring right now.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking it's not going to be this one over here at this point, just because its inflow region is literally connected to this guy over here. So I'm a little bit more impressed by this. I'm just going to go west to 385, another 7.5 miles to 385, probably sit and reevaluate. That's probably the plan right now, is to do that. So
looks like we might have a little landspout in progress here. Very weak, but it's definitely like tubing.
we're just a few minutes away from that, guys.
Oh snap! Is that on the middle one? Yeah, it's already almost gone, but it would definitely had like a cute little
Nice.
tube thing on the bottom of it.
I gotta wait for a couple more trucks, guys, and I can roll. 2,600 watching, 1,800 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you, chat, for your support. Y'all are the best.
I'm just gonna barrel at this thing.
That was, Garrett, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just passed NorCal storm chasing. Michael, whatever his name is. Up here and see what people are chatting about. Saw someone tag me. Have you checked your CV actions recently? I remember fixing them so they weren't breaking as easily. Those should be fine. I have not noticed any leaks down there. The last time I looked, I did not see anything. It's been a little bit, but I have not seen anything as of currently. Mike Olbinski. Always good to see Mike out here. My first week storm chasing, like my first week ever storm chasing out in Arizona. I drove all the way to the Mexican border. Didn't really know what I was doing. I had no service, and he let me follow him. I rolled with him for the day. So it's always good to talk to Mike whenever I see him around. Very talented photographer. If you guys haven't checked out his work, you definitely should. There's definitely left to right up here. It just looks weird. This thing is just weird. I don't know what to make of it. Do not know what to make of it right now. I really need to stop and wipe off this camera. Margie, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate your support. I'm going to stop for 1 second, guys. road right here. Oh, there's the tours. There's the van tours. In 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna update the donation tracker here one more time. I'll have time, because eventually, as you guys know, I'm not really able to multitask and do it. I always tally it up at the end, but y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, grab a napkin. Get a little water on it. And then I'm going to wipe off the roof camera a little bit because it's a bit clouded up. It's taking 10 years to put away this water bottle for some reason. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that focus should be good. Yeah, it's looking darker up over there. Okay, hopefully that helps. Are we looking? Yeah, clearer, I guess. All right, let's keep rolling west, guys. Keep on rolling west. I think down here is more interesting of a look anyway. So I'm gonna keep on going west a little ways. Yeah, that's definitely clearer right now. Now I gotta stop talking so much. My throat kills right now. Amar, thank you for your super chat again. Oh wait, never mind. Or wait, yes, yeah, thank you again. I think. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Yeah. Where you at, DL?
Just west of Meadow.
Copy that. Yeah, that's about where I think we're at right now.
If your mega dot is accurate, you are northeast of Meadow.
Yeah, we were just northwest of Meadow. I just went through Meadow, or no, I'm coming into Meadow, through north, about to go west.
Chat. I think we're probably about to get overtaken here. This thing is not stationary right now. Not in the slightest. Great to see 3,000 of you folks in here. Welcome in, everybody. There is rotation just right by my head here, kind of in the shelf cloud-ish feature right now. It's weird.
Copy that. Got extreme.
Oh, a bunch of dust right in front of us. Bunch of dust up in front of me too.
Yeah, I'm in that dust.
Yeah, I just hit 385. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. think I need to go. I need to go south to 2196. Go west, I think. I believe that's my best option at this point. Alright, let me get your view back. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There's the view. We're running away. Well, not quite running away, but tour vans. I'm almost thinking it's gonna be our area of interest, maybe down there. Potentially. We'll have to see. Either way. I don't know, chat, just trying to make the best call here. Where'd you end up?
I'm on the south side of this thing, just anywhere you see spinning dirt, like all these little goofy gusmatos, that's where I'm at.
Copy.
Honestly, you might have two supercells that track southeast on this outflow boundary.
This road must lead somewhere. There's a bunch of cars like leaving out here. I was not expecting to deal with traffic out here on this county road. Yeah, there's a ton of cars coming. What the heck's going on? There's dust down there. I think it's just being pushed out though. You guys can see the movement. Looks fairly linear. Not looking super spinny at the moment. But this is moving at us right now, guys. This is definitely moving at us. We got 3,400 watching. Welcome in, everybody. Almost 2,000 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you for your support. Intercept, there's really no point to intercept that dust. I think it's all outflow. Need to hop out for a second. Evaluate here, see what the heck's going on, if I can see anything. Yeah, there might be a brief little tube or something up there. Hold on.
I do not like that this storm just shot out a ton of outflow.
It did, didn't it? It certainly did. Man. Gracie, thank you so much for your super chat. Very appreciate that. $30 super chat.
That seems to happen a lot.
Johnson, not Meadow. Come on, put down a Landspout on top of us here. We are about to get run over, chat. Just about to get run over here. And everyone and their dog is coming from out here. What is happening out here? Why is everyone... figure it out. Two-inch hail on this guy, apparently.
Landspout in progress off to the far western storm. Very big dirt plume underneath it.
I'm trying to close on that far western storm right now. This is like an Arizona road, man. This is terrible.
You said you're on this western storm?
Trying to get on it. My dumbass decided to go down a dirt road. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get back to pavement.
We might have a tornado in progress here.
Where? Which storm? See what he's talking about. I don't see it. Roof camera is now sideways to Oh man, dude. We need to get the hell off of this road before it rains. This is pure Texas red mud. That's why I'm going south. I'm trying to outrun the rain. 1.4 miles and I'm on some pavement. Sorry guys, I totally screwed up your view. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't see, unless it's on top of me. This is a extremely loose road. This would be impassable with water. Thank God it is still dry. Anybody else have a visual of this supposed tornado? I do not see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything definitive from my spot here just north of Brownfield. Well, about 6 miles north of Brownfield.
Copy. Gotcha. Hold on. Do we get wet up here? No. Okay, thank God. Woo! That was a little sketchy field trip for no reason. Let me fix the roof camera real quick and we'll dive west. Everyone's blasting west after this other storm.
I definitely have a tornado in progress. It's weak, but it's here. I'm right next to it. Good work there, Jordan. Is it like a Landspout or what kind of tornado is it?
Where is it? Is it right, is it the middle one near Meadow?
We got hail. Turns out to get smacked by hail. Okay. Alright. Go west, young man. Yeah, I'm working on it. I am working on it. What the hell? I couldn't even really stand on that road. It was so slippery. We are lucky we went the way that we did. That camera's probably going to fall over again. It was wet. My fingers were slippery. I couldn't. Dog is going down this road, so I'm going to trust it. Or at the very least, if I get stuck, at least I won't be stuck alone. Oh my God. Damn, is there a paved south somewhere?
would have since kind of gusted out, but it looked really good for a minute. I got it on video.
Guys, this road's even worse. You can't even see it because the lighting's so screwed up, but good night. Holy crap, dude. This road is ass. Sorry. Just trying to outrun the precip. That's all I gotta do. Outrun the precip because these roads are soft. Again, as I was saying earlier, does not matter what kind of tires you have, four-wheel drive or not. Excuse me, sorry. Again, guys, I'm sick today. These are the type of roads you will get stuck
Is
on.
anybody still on the one out east? Just a little bit?
Yeah, are you on the western one? We're on the, I'm due north of Brownfield, or both of us, Freddie and I, are both north of Brownfield, about like 5 miles.
Okay, guys, we can't do this.
We're over here on the middle guy.
I'm in Johnson. I'm just getting off this pure sand road back onto a highway to drop south.
I'm on one of these pure sand roads, and I think one of these tour vans up here doesn't have all-wheel drive because we're down to like 20 miles an hour, and they're like kind of sideways. And the road's dry, and people are sliding.
You will not catch me on this road with an ounce of rain on it. That's for sure.
That's why I'm like kind of freaking out. I'm like, we need to go because, okay, we're also like in a full-on dust storm now. What the hell is happening? I think there's a tornado. What? Oh my God. Chat, we gotta get out of here. Might have to put in 4 for this. This road is pure sand. There is no solidity to it at all.
Yeah, this one to the southwest is just reaching and reaching and reaching for this outflow boundary.
So I think this is going to be the one that has a chance to do it. Just got to get down to 82. I've just got to get to 82, which I think Johnson is on 82 anyway. Holy mother of God. Wow. Well, that's an intimidating sight. Look at all this dust. Oh my God. Even if this doesn't end up being tornadic, it's going to be a dust storm out here. There's so much dust right now.
100%. I think I'm driving through a little gustnado. Yep, I'm driving through one.
Yikes.
Imagine how pretty it will be if one of these wraps it up. Oh my gosh, dude, it is so gorgeous here right now. But that's actually a pretty good gustado going.
But honestly, can't fully see to tell. Drop south in like 2 miles. I just wanted to get kind of up underneath this if it decides to drop something. That way we'll get a nice close range intercept for you folks. Again, I do apologize. I am sick today, which is also why Garrett is not with me. Garrett is with Freddie right now. Maybe doing a handoff later today, but he may be opting to just stay with Freddie to avoid me getting him sick, which I would understand. But anyway, you are looking at the base of the storm that I believe has the best chance of producing a tornado for us. Look at radar.
Looks like I have a new developing wall cloud here.
That's what we're looking at on radar right now, chat. That's this storm right here. So, looking pretty interesting. It did shoot out a boundary, but these storms this year, they've kind of been behaving like this. They'll shoot out a boundary, and then they'll latch onto their own boundary, and that's when they produce tornadoes. But guys, look at the sheer amount of dust back behind us right now. We just drove through a lot of that. And there's more precip up that way too. A lot of precip that way. All those roads we were just on are impassable in there. You will slide off within the first 10 seconds and we'll have no hope. Pretty much guarantee that. Oh, there's some spin up here, right on the road. It's probably just a little gustnado, but the storm has had a history of producing landspouts, I guess. I've heard 2 different reports on this cell thus far, so maybe we'll get a landspout intercept here. Alright, we're good. Yeah. A little bit of rising motion right there off the road. You guys see that? That's just a gustnado, but still pretty. I mean, cool. Just keep your eyes peeled, guys. Me and by myself, I need your guys' eye on this too. An eye to the sky. definitely think if there was an area of interest, it would be right on top of us right now. Just about. So I am scanning everywhere, because with all this dust, these tornadoes should immediately be visible. It might be a little bit hard to determine whether or not it's actually a tornado versus just a gustnado, at least from a little bit distance away. But if it's a tornado right up next to us, you'll be able to tell the difference. Gustnados do not spin that rapidly, typically speaking, anyway. If you guys are enjoying the view, though, a great free way to show your support is by smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. Give you guys a subscriber count update. Our goal for today was 96K, which we are about to hit. We are 54 subscribers away from 96,000. Shaw parked in a field. It's like gustnado again up there on the left. Man. Tornado, please. Yeah, I mean, we're hoping for the same thing, but I can't make it happen. This is 82 now. Okay, my connection limit was definitely not reached. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you're on about. Trying to figure out the best plan of action here, guys. I think I'll probably go. That looked like Scott Peak from Wish, where that was. Okay, new area of interest, I think, starting to form right there. Yeah, that's rotating. New wall clouds starting to develop just to my north.
What's your location there, DL? Are you west or north of Brownfield?
I am west of Brownfield by 10 miles.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm about to blast west of Brownfield. It looks like there's a merger coming up from the southwest that could get interesting there. Charlie pointed it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this thing looks really good. I'm excited to see how this evolves. It's got a nice hook on it. Just needs to get out ahead of that outflow.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna meander east while I have time before I get slammed by precip, and then maybe drop south on 303 out of Gomez.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. I've been like Team East Storm the whole time, but now seeing that merger coming up there, I'm gonna jump ship and head over there.
Copy that. Having a little bit of trouble right now. She's trying though, she's definitely trying. Here's the dust up in front of us.
It looks like I probably want to just head down for Highway 62 and 137 area, so we're running there, getting lined to go southeast with this thing.
We just got to get to Gomez, chat. I got 3.5 miles to go. This thing is going to get right on our butts. Right on our tail here. They need to extend the severe warning, though. Definitely need to extend that severe warning. got some rising scud right there. That is your area of rotation. It's right there. It is very close to us right now. I want to put my window down, but I don't want to get blasted by dust, so I'm opting not to do that currently. Interesting looking little feature right there. Interested to see what this merger can do for it right now. Very interested to see. Man, that dust is getting kicked up right there in the field. It's right behind the antenna right now, but
did that eastern storm look really appealing at all, Freddie?
I'm not really looking at it right now. I'm headed west, so I'm not really sure.
Okay, the severe warning has not been extended to the south, but they did just put out a flood advisory for this storm.
Very bad road right now, so I'm trying to get off of it before it rains.
Yeah, I would.
I'm on South 14th Street in Brownsfield.
Here we go. Storm, will you do it? I don't think that merger's actually going to hit it. I honestly think that merger may be moving too slow. I think the storm's going to dive south of it before it can even interact. Just give you guys a look at the whole area here. Still had you guys pointed at what, in my opinion, is the area of interest, but everyone's pointing straight east. Everyone's pointing due east right now, or excuse me, straight west. Like due west, and I don't understand why. There should be nothing of interest due west right now. To the sky, guys. Radar's indicating softballs in the western storm.
I flip back around. I'm gonna head back for the eastern one because there's just so much outflow over here. It might do something, but I think the more favorable storm is the eastern one.
I gotta get off this road. It's going to be at this point. Just stop for another brief 10-100 though. There it is. Okay, I don't know if my transmission's coming through or not, but 3-inch hail. Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to get stuck.
Where are you at, Jordan?
On a sand road between 62 and 402.
NorCal right here. What's up? NorCal Storm Chaser. Yeah.
That hail core looks so mean.
Yeah, that hail core looks absolutely gnarly. So I guess Jordan and DL, if we really want to, we could go in there and probably just total our cars. That 3.25-inch hailstone reported on the eastern storm, so the western one's probably dropping like 4 to 5-inch hail.
Holy crap. This storm's trying to do something right here, guys. I do have an attempt at rotation directly in front of me right now.
Are you still west of Brownfield, like southwest?
Yeah, I don't really know how I'd get back east, to be honest. I'm looking at roads and it's I don't know. Yeah, holy crap. Look at that hail core. Man, we would get absolutely smoked by hail in there. Max hail size 3.5. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Holy crap. Ready to see 4,000 of you guys in here. We got 4,000 watching, 2,500 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. We've got 2 basically connected supercells right now. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to play them.
I think I'm just going to reset and maybe get out to 137.
Did you make it out those roads?
Yeah. I got to a good road, so I'm 3 miles from being on 62.
And I didn't even go on a bad road. I was just a little pull-off spot for like some farm. And these roads out here are sketchy, chat. Very, very sketchy.
Where are you at, DL?
I am dropping south down to 62, just because I don't want to deal with dirt roads. I'll hit 62, and then maybe I'll try and shoot back northeast and get on 137. I don't really know.
Copy that.
All 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I'm pulling out in front of you, DL. That's me.
Yep, what's up? Oh shoot, I didn't see that road. I didn't realize that was paved.
Yeah. So I'm going to take over here to 62. I almost wonder if all of this is merging together and it's just going to be one big supercell. That's 100% what I think is happening here. I think this is all going to merge together because that eastern cell is actually jogging southwest. Yeah, I think it's getting pulled into the western cell. And then we might be in business because, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see how this evolves.
Yeah, I just don't want to get run over by it while it decides to get into business.
This thing is amazing. It's starting to get stacks right now. Yeah, it's definitely starting to look more organized too on where things should be. The storm is literally starting to turn red right now. This is incredible.
Yeah, it's all that dust from your perspective.
This is nuts looking at it. Like, I'm shocked. If this drops a tornado, it's going to be literally just incredible.
Just one beastly storm.
Oh, you got to be getting some sick photos there, man. I'm glad you stayed down here an extra day, dude.
Oh, man, me too. This thing is absolutely beautiful.
Where are you at, Freddie? We're just a couple miles south of Brownfield, just off this like highway or road that goes due south of the town. We got a nice like big dust plume just to our west right now.
Oh my god. This is insane looking.
Are you on, what's that road called? 403?
Getting absolutely blasted. Right
Yeah, 403 just off the road, like a quarter mile to the west.
It is 403.
Yeah, I should see you there in a minute.
Insanity right now. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Are you going all the way east on whatever that road was, Jordan, to 137? Is that paved all the way?
Yes, it is. And then I'm just going to get the 403 up here.
Oh my god. I'm in a proper dust storm right now. This is all red all around me. for my Apple CarPlay to die on me, chat. Oh my god. Freaking stupid system. Okay, so we're in rain now, which means the hail is not far behind.
Yeah, and it's really weird that the thing, apparently, I saw the track is pointing southwest, and it does in fact look like it is kind of moving southwest.
Let's see what we see behind us here, guys. Not a whole lot. Let's keep you up here for now. Please, for the love of God, stay paved. I just need to, once I get to 137, I'll feel a lot better right now.
You can see the mezzo tucked in back there. Yeah, it's trying just, ooh, radar. This thing's going. This thing actually might try to drop here in a little bit. I like the way it's sitting on radar. Yeah, I do too. I went east on this road to get us to 137, but I'm up around a point in the storm.
It's looking real suspicious in there, due north of me. I hope it doesn't do anything and surge south. I still got 2.5 miles till I hit 137.
We have plenty of time.
Yeah, I know. Excuse me, chat. I'm sorry. Again, I am ill today, unfortunately. Do you have the Omega phone? Can I grab that from you real quick? Do you have it?
Yeah, we're probably gonna go now.
Yeah. See. Oh, there's a circulation up. I have no radio, so I can't point. I can't tell them anything. Circulation over there, guys. I don't know if that's tornadic or not. nothing. I'm on my own. How are we looking behind us real quick? Oh, shoot. All right. You guys see that over there?
That was 100% a Landspout right there.
Yeah. No, I was trying to key up and say something, but I had no radio.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. It was like a nice column with that one. Still going there.
Vortex, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you.
Here's the big question of the day. What road do you take here?
137, I would think. Oh, and maybe another Landspout right here. Nah, it's like a snake. No, never mind. Gusnado over there. There's another one right off to the left right here. This is insane, chat. Whoa. That was close. I'm just scanning the dust here, trying to look around, but man, look at how pretty that is. Thank you, Wes, for being a member for 19 months. Appreciate you. One of the day one supporters right there. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it looks like everybody coming back. Dust everywhere. A lot of dust. Oh man, it's down there again. I can't tell if that wouldn't make sense for that to be tornadic. It's just weird to see a bunch of gustnados kind of.
I think we're about in for a treat here soon.
It might happen really quickly too.
Now the question is, what about your roads?
I'm far enough ahead. I'm gonna pull off for a minute and kind of evaluate here. And there it goes. Alright, first road I get, I'm gonna pull off. Copy that, Brandon. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up, man. Oh my God. They were not kidding. This entire storm is red. It's a red storm. Okay. How are we looking radar-wise here? Oh yeah, one giant supercell. One giant supercell is what's happening right now. Oh wait, hold on. I legit do have 3 connections open. I don't have very much time to sit here and figure this out. Gotta go. Damn it, I don't have more than 3 devices open. I don't have time for this. Jesus. Yeah, I honestly think just keep going down 137 and stop ever so often. Trying to think. Yeah, no. Area of interest is right here. So. My fault, chat. Didn't know we had connection issues. What the hell is going on over there to the right? Well, I gotta get a visual of whatever that is. What? It's just part of the shelf, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, though. It's funny how the roof camera just does not pick up on the fact that it looks red under here, like, at all. It's just kind of oblivious to it. It's a very blue-biased camera. I've noticed that much about it. It has a blue bias. 4,700 watching and 2,800 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I'd really appreciate it. Let's see how fast we get to 3,000 likes with everyone's help here. folks. Just feeling a tad bit miserable right now. Oh, happy to be here on a nice looking storm though. Shelly, thank you so much for your super chat. And Terry, thank you for your PayPal. I'm so sorry I missed that one. But thank you, Terry. Is here, but the next one will probably pull off for a minute. Yeah, it did. Man, guys, this whole supercell is just huge. Just a big old storm.
What was that deal?
I was just agreeing with you. You need to turn your lights on, because I almost tried to flip around and do a U-turn because I couldn't see you.
This is one of the most apocalyptic looking storms I've ever laid on. So
yeah, this is pretty scary looking, Chad. I'm not even going to lie to you. Yo, what up? I want to see. See what the heck we're dealing with here. Meantime, while I turn that one around. Another gustnado down there on the end. You guys can really see the color better on this camera. For some reason it looks like smoother and like almost blurrier in a way, but I think our area of interest is literally right on the road right now though. Thank you guys for 3,000 likes. That is awesome. Everybody's support here. Man, guys, there is just so much dust over here. The rear camera is just not doing it justice what this looks like. I mean, it's not that bright behind. That's the problem. It's not nearly that bright.
Yeah, big mezzo just northwest of the highway here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. There's our mezzo right here, guys. Shouldn't even be the same. Pretty, welcome to EF1. Or Pridey. And Train Lover, welcome back to EF5 membership. Thank you so much, Train, for rejoining as EF5. Man, this thing is just incredible. Man, I wish the roof camera could capture this. Capture it like for real. I wish my wipers would stop acting like they're gonna die. It's freaking me out.
Hey, Freddie, are you underneath that, or?
About to get overtaken right now. It's about to happen, guys. Trying to keep my eyes peeled here. A lot of your hail, at least bigger hail. See, the fact that I can't see any more headlights in front of me tells me I should probably be running right now. Funnel right there? No, I don't think so. What's our storm speed? Southeast at 20. What's the tracker say? Can't click on the tracker. Okay, southeast at 20. Copy that. Great to see 5,000 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. This storm is violent. It's got strong attempts at rotation now. It seems like very large hail in it too. Brandon Montgomery kind of hit the nail on the apocalyptic looking storms I've seen in some time. You can see all the dust just getting absolutely pushed right here. Yeah, you know, we're gonna move, guys, because we're gonna get run over. It's coming. I don't know why people are going east on the road. There's really no point. Yeah, my bad. There's a little circulation up here on the road, probably a gustnado, but that is right on the road right now, in between us and our escape route. Now the camera exaggerates this a little bit, but I just want you guys to see how dark it is. It is 5:30 in the afternoon. It is dark. This storm is obscuring almost all light. This is insane. My goodness, sorry guys. I need like cough drops or something. Something's going on up here.
Again, for some reason, it shows I have like good service, but I don't.
Same here. Service is just kind of taking a dump.
Yeah, just be wary of the chaser converter just starting to really pick up.
Oh, whoa. These gustnados are crazy out here.
I think I just got a brief tornado about 2 minutes ago.
Oh shoot, where was that? Was that like kind of south? Or?
If you're in the nuts, it had to be pretty close to you, but it like came down like sideways. Like a dust bowl on the ground to it. The connect looked like connected dust all the way to the ground. So it may have just been another. Who knows? There's so much dust. The thing is, it could have been even a gust tornado, and it still looked just like a tornado. So
that's the issue I'm having, guys. Is I'm like, everything is low to the ground. This is a bigger supercell than I'm used to dealing with. Like this thing is huge. The core of this storm would cover Lubbock, a decent size of it, or a decent chunk of it. Excuse me. That's insane. Can I get a bunch of W's in the chat for the roof cam working? Because it's definitely essential today. There's another little gust spin up behind us. This is going to go right through the town of Welch. So if anybody is watching from Welch, this thing is headed right towards you. Welch, Adair maybe. Ashmore, you're going to be on the western edge of it. Pride.
I mean, visually, it looks like the world's going to end. This thing's nuts.
And I guess there is definitely a chaser presence here because there's 500 cars out here.
That's what I was just warning Brody about.
It's Chase, you may.
Yep, it is May indeed, and I don't see a whole lot of conversions here, but I guess I'm just like kind of far up in the notch right now. But yep, I'm excited.
Yeah, I just passed you, Freddie, a minute ago.
Copy that.
Here for a minute.
Are you still up there by where we were before, Freddie?
It's getting hard to get a visual, so much dust. Hold on, chat. Close. You guys got a good look at that CG. Garrett needs to recall a little Y. He's sick too now. every 5 seconds today, but here we are. Yeah, chaser convergence is getting pretty bad now, actually. Holy crap, yeah, that's actually getting pretty bad. Whoa, that was close. I'll probably wait till this next line of... Dang. Okay, I know. We're good. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. What's going on in front of us now? This is looking southeast. Right? Am I dumb? No. I don't understand why I'm looking at a base to my southeast. Radio is dead. I cannot key up. But storm's looking pretty sketchy right now. It's just
here. I am in Welch. Just went through Welch.
oh, what's going on in there?
Yeah, I'm almost to Welch. I figured I'll get out ahead of this thing. Want to figure out what it needs to fix.
Yeah, there's that, and then there's, just be ready to turn around and kind of like Morton was, but
I'm seeing a decent amount of dust right up underneath that lowering in there. I can't really make it out on my roof camera, but everyone's pointing at it, taking pictures, so... tell, guys. These winds are howling though.
Well, somebody reported a tornado just now there. You still sitting in the same spot, DL?
No, I started moving south. I'm gonna pull off and flip around and look at it just for a second here. That might be a tornado, guys.
Yeah, I'm northbound too. I'm going back.
Damn trees. Yeah, no, it's difficult to tell, but it was right there. This is what I was seeing on the... Yeah, there's like a more consolidated area of dust that I'm looking at, but I can't tell. I'm starting to not really like where we're sitting, guys. see.
There it is, Deal, off to the right, off to the right, off to your right.
Yep, I see it, I see it. Tornado, guys. I think.
Is that a gustado or what is this?
I can't tell, it spun up super quick right there though.
Yeah, I know, it caught me off guard.
Yeah, I don't know, is it gonna cross this road? Like, do we just need to get out ahead of it before we get run over here?
Yeah, I just can't tell, because I can't tell if that's it or if it's just... I just wish this thing would consolidate if it's going to do it, so we know where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, this is getting a little frustrating.
I genuinely think it's right over those trees to your right, DL.
Oh, yeah, I see what he's talking about. Yeah, potentially. I'm probably gonna get moving here in a second.
Right behind you guys.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rain.
There's a pretty consistent bowl there.
Yeah, just trying to let it come past the trees. But you see the precip?
Yeah, I see the precip. I just can't tell, and I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I kind of want to just get ahead of it.
Yeah, I might drop a little southeast too. Yeah, I just wish we could get a lock because we keep getting like outflow winds here. You know, I want to have like some like defined area where it's like, yes, we're getting inflow. Like this is the spot, but it's just so hard to figure that out right now.
That's weird. It's definitely weird. It's definitely to our west, because look at the new radar scan.
Yeah, this thing could quit trying to gust out. I mean, it's got plenty of info down here out ahead of it.
Well, it's got a couplet now, so it's definitely right there off to our west, Freddie.
Yeah, the chaser convergence is getting pretty high out here.
Not a tornado warning, guys. It's just the Omega phone being a little bit late.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be still like just west or even a little bit northwest because you see you have this RFD trying to come around with this precip, so I think if it's going to happen, it might be tucked off in the rain over here.
Damn, so much for
Just off to our northwest up there, Freddie.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'll stop in a minute here, guys. I need power back to my laptop here. What I said. There we go. this thing got rainy fast. I'm trying to wipe off my... Oh, what the hell? Is that like permanent damage to it now? Trying to look at the rain curtains in there. I see those rain curtains flying. I'm like, I'm not sure. I don't know what the heck's going on in there, but you can see the rain curtains are scooting. Very hard to tell. Oh geez, look at the dust. That is really, really suspicious in there. I don't see anything down currently. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to record. That sounded weird. Hope that wasn't my tire. If it was, we're chase is over. But shouldn't be. Tornado warning. We are tornado warned now, chat. Dropping southeast on 137. I'm just gonna put La Mesa in my GPS right now. Probably not gonna go all the way there yet, obviously, but my field monitor appears to have gotten a little bit of water in it, so I can't really tell what you guys are seeing like very effectively. So I hope that the shot is somewhat clear, albeit, you know, with some rain in it probably. But I've got you guys pointed at the area of interest right now. I can't see. I can't see My roof camera's blurry. I have no radio communication. This looks like a big blob over there. I can't tell what the hell's going on. Keep you guys on the front camera, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Sandy. Sorry. Not feeling great right now. Alright, well, I got the tour vans and everybody sitting over here, so we're definitely far enough south right now, I think. I just want to know why the hell we're in precip. Jeremy, thank you so much for the $50 Venmo. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, we're in rain because this tornado, if it's going to happen, is going to be rain wrapped. This is Becca Furnish in front of us. He is a Arizona-based chaser. See, I don't like how that rain's wrapping back around, at least on reflexivity. I'm not a fan of that. But the problem is, if there was going to be a tornado, I'm like 95% sure it would be in there. I don't think we'd be able to see it. What do we got this one for? Southeast at 30. Okay, it's moving a little ways. It's moving. Sorry guys, this cough is getting worse a little bit. I think it's being compounded by the fact I get that adrenaline cough. Not as bad as Reed does, but you guys will notice if we have a tornado on the ground, I start kind of having a coughing fit a little bit. And that's being compounded by the fact that I already have a cough. So it's making like my cough reflex, if you will, very, very sensitive right now. Oh, I hate this feeling. Okay. We just need to get south of this sucker. I think. Oh, hail. Train, thank you so much for gifting 5 members. Oh. The storm is creepy. It's just creepy. There's no other way to put it. It's just a spooky storm. The giant crack in the way, but you can at least tell how much dust is getting sucked up into this thing. It's insane. Holy crap. About to enter into the inflow region. Holy crap, this dust. This is insane. Hold on, guys. I need to pull off just for a second. I need you guys to be able to see this. I need you to be able to see what's going on here. I'm just gonna go attempt to wipe this off real quick, guys. Real fast. I don't have this. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Okay, we're back down to 2-inch hail again. You just can't see. A couple it's off to our northwest, but there's so much dust. You just cannot tell. So much dust, and where it's kind of shown where that would be is completely wrapped in rain. Like, completely wrapped in rain. I believe that would be back in here. That just looks real suspicious right there. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's just rain. This is just a bunch of rain, but I don't know. Point being, this is that was in the right spot, I would think that this was just a massive wedge, but that is due south of us. Guys, I sincerely apologize for how disgusting I must sound. But this is why Garrett's not with me right now, is because I am sick. So. But our streams are more solid when they're streamed from this vehicle because we have all of our equipment that way. This looks like a tornado. I wish I could key up. I'm probably like the biggest idiot in the world. Everyone's sitting here taking pictures of this thing. This looks so crazy. Maybe it is down. I don't know. It's 100% down. I'm just saying based on radar, and I'm not seeing a ton of left to right. Like, it doesn't look like very rapid movement. Let's go get a little bit closer. Let's see if the winds get stronger up in this thing. Whatever's going on right here. I probably sound like the biggest idiot in the world. It's just radar-wise doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and given our current position, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for anything to be over here either. But hearing rumors it's down. See, now I can start to see through it. This little dust bowl. Because it goes from all the way over there, over here, unless whatever it is lifting now. Still, this is pretty incredible here. This is completely detached from the actual storm. Completely detached. Whatever the hell this is. See the inflow. This dust is getting sucked up into this storm right off to our left. This is amazing. Please. Water, get the hell off the screen. Because I don't think that was a tornado. It wouldn't make sense for it to be a tornado. Lost internet on my laptop, so that's cool. There's your inflow getting pulled up into it. How the hell am I in rain right now? That's what I don't understand. Whoa.
I love how it's just pitch black to our left.
Yeah. I finally got radio back. Everyone in my chat was screaming at me that that was a tornado, that big dust mass, and I was like, that wouldn't make sense, would it?
Well, we were coming in from the south. It just looked like a wedge.
From the north, it looked like a wedge, but then I was like, there's really no... I saw right to left. I didn't really see any left to right.
Sorry, I meant we came in from the north, too. Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Hold on, guys. Just trying to get my bearings here.
I'm gonna pull over here again. It looks really sus back off to the left.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Gustnado. 5 feet away. At least I hope you're a Gustnado. That is the closest range tornado intercept I've ever had in my life. It's getting humid in here. $5,100 watching, 3,500 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash that like button for us.
It is so dark right now. This is unbelievable.
I got some sort of circulation just off to my south.
South of this, the big dust plume.
Yeah, it's pretty decent size too. I'm gonna try to drive into it if I can make it.
Big hail, Freddie, big hail.
I don't know what I should do. I might... I don't know what to do.
Here we go.
Are you south, DL?
Yep, Gustnado intercept right now. I'm about to drive into it.
Are you on the south side?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm driving into. It's like heavy rain all of a sudden.
Can't get any radar updates. Is anyone getting any radar updates?
I am getting obliterated with giant hail dropping south on this highway. Freddie, you might be pinched.
Yeah, the RFD had hail in it.
Okay, putting on the safety glasses. Yep, I'm probably cooked then.
Dang, we almost got into it. It faded out. That was cool, though. Dawn, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you guys for 96,000 subscribers, by the way. 96.2, just shy of 96.3. Excuse me. Goodness. I'm sure this dust is not helping my situation.
Doesn't seem too crazy, but there's a lot of hail, but there's a couple of golf balls occasionally. Yeah, I'm puckering up right now.
Yeah, it's only warm for 2-inch hail, so it shouldn't be like softballs or anything, but then again, maybe it is. You never know. Alright, next dirt road I'm gonna pull off. We've gotten through most of the dust. Try and see if I can get a brief visual of our area of interest here. Oh, never mind.
I don't know if anyone is noticing, but I don't think radar is updating anymore at all.
Yeah, I got that. I kind of figured that out. Yep, I see that too. I don't know why it's not updating. I'd sure like to know where things are.
I had a radar update as of 1 minute ago. I thought we were ahead of the precip guys, but apparently we're not, so. The roof camera, the problem is it can handle those bigger raindrops because then they flow off, but this misty rain, it just fogs up that
Is
image.
IFD search, DL?
What's that?
How far south are you?
Hold on, stand by. I'm in La Mesa. I'm coming into La Mesa right now.
Are you out of this hail?
Yes, but I am in precip, so I know I'm on the very edge of the RFD.
Copy, I'm still north of you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further south than you guys are, I think.
I'd just like to know where the mezzo's at here.
At 6:17, it was 6.5 miles northwest of La Mesa. Damn it, this roof camera is covered in dust. Ugh. Alright. Now comes a difficult decision. Do we continue down 137, or do we go on, what is that, 87? Yeah, 87. Which one do we do? There we go, now it's cleared off a little bit at least, jeez. You guys can see what I mean though, it's just that mist. The storm is about to smack La Mesa, guys. If I were you in La Mesa, at the very least, be preparing for big hail. At the worst.
Looks apocalyptic going through La Mesa.
Yeah, it's kind of making me a little bit spooked. Everyone's hiding under the gas stations already.
Tempted to get on, well, I don't know if I want to stay on 137. I'm going to get on 87.
I got on 87.
That's the issue I'm trying to deal with right now. Tornado warning was just extended.
Okay, it's just got an observed tornado tag. New warning.
Great.
Seriously? Who? Who saw it?
I don't know.
Because I can't see anything.
You have to be in that thing to see it.
Yeah, I'm catching every red light through La Mesa, so I'm just gonna get south of town here. I'm starting to get into the outer edge of the RFD.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado. I don't know what the hell they're seeing. I can't see anything.
It's about to get pretty windy, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop southeast. I'm gonna get through town.
87 or one. I'm thinking about going 137.
I'm gonna do 87 because they just rewarned that further southeast instead of straight southerly. So if it's gonna move southeast, I'm gonna get on 87.
Okay. Oh, maybe I missed something.
You'll probably find either or because you can hop back and forth, I think.
Yeah, well, I'd rather not play that game. All right, where's Ackerley here? Trying not to get overtaken by this circulation. It's a bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. If I start speeding, it's because I don't want to get run over by a tornado, alright? Go east on CR21. Winds are increasing at this location. Just on the very southern end of La Mesa. He probably don't have connection.
This traffic in La Mesa is going to be an issue.
Yep, that's why I was just kind of trying to get south. I'm gonna bail back to 87. I'm gonna go east here in 1 mile.
But I do not like that I'm just buried in this town right now. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, well, the fact, for La Mesa's sake and your guys' sake, I really hope that it's not down.
Dude, it's like it's 10 o'clock at night here, how dark it is. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. It's very apocalyptic feeling. If I look back to my north on my roof cam, it looks pitch black. Looks pitch black with a giant raindrop on it, and I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. The camera is just attracting water today. I don't know what its problem is, but I'd really appreciate it if it could figure itself out. Gosh dang it. See, the Dow is behind me. Or a Dow. Not the Dow, but...
Wouldn't be shocked if it is on the ground, though. Yeah, I'm now finally on 87 south here. Did you just turn onto it? Yeah, I'm just headed southbound. Are you still in town, basically? Have you passed the fire truck that's just sitting off to the right yet, or no? I have not seen the fire truck, but I'm just getting south of town. I'm just basically just trying to get out of here. Pretty sketch. I'm trying to get the hell out of here, too. Wait, I'm right behind you. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how everybody's driving.
Blame you guys. That's why I got out here.
Yeah, guys, it's real dark in there. There could be a tornado in there right now. It's possible. There could be a tornado in there.
That's you directly behind me, Freddie? Yep, I'm on your 6.
Susan, thank you so much. Why are you... I don't have my brights on, genius. Direct donation goal has been updated. Had a quick second to do it. Thank you everybody for your contributions. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm very sorry how gross I sound today. It is so dark. I don't have like negative exposure on or anything. It is just dark under here. We got the police chasing us out of here. Just kidding. What? This road end? Running from the cops. Unable to connect to chat. Figures that I'm unable to connect to chat, because why would I be able to connect to chat? Caught up and they're passing us. It's not the cops though, it's a Dow truck. Pretty sure. I think it's a Dow truck. Anyway. Are you a Dow truck? Yeah, you are a Dow truck. camera here by just using air. By everybody, Dow trucks, tour vans, doing almost 80. Storm ain't moving that fast. How are we doing? Are we dried off yet? Not really. Not really, but we are basically out of the precip, so I may just stop and manually dry this stupid thing off. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do here. Alright, just got service back. Where's everybody at?
This thing is so just... I don't see anything. It's just a big wall of rain coming in. It looks... like, if you look at reflectivity, it looks like it's coiled up back to the northwest right now, just west of the... On this... Gonna sit right here.
There we go.
So now's when everybody wants to come travel this road, apparently. A great time to travel down the US 87.
There we go. Here's a visual. Like he said, just a big old wall of rain.
That thing should be just off to our northwest right now. Yeah, it should be just right here somewhere. It's starting to clear up a little bit. Just watch these. If I start seeing power flashes, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, nice lightning there. Yeah, this is just sketch.
You just can't see anything in there, guys.
The amount of people trying to drive north is weird.
Well, you tell me, chat, what do you see? What do you see? Because I see a big old load of nothing.
Okay, new scan and that. I just don't know. Got a big hail core again, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it would be just west of La Mesa right now. Like 90% sure. Needs to be careful breathing in this dust. I believe West Texas has the same issue Arizona does with the fungus spores in the dirt. I think the handhelds are doing better out here than the, because the handhelds have different, different SIM cards than the in-car radios do. Scan is in. Still not on velocity though. I know it looks blurry now, but honestly, it's just all dust. That's all this is just all dust. Okay, couplet appears to have weakened for the time being. I think. Don't quote me on that. Tell for sure though. Coming up on 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. We really appreciate it, guys. It's just the dust storm behind us. I'm now south of the dust. Hold on, chat. It's all the way over there. I understand. You guys see that? This storm, it's just a dust storm. I literally, that you can't see any detail anymore. It's just I'm gonna stop here in a minute. I've gotten well ahead of it now. Area of interest, I think, is going to go right towards Sparrenburg, and maybe just west of there. Because hello.
Hello.
I got dust in my eyes already.
Oh man, this is dusty.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got to see you if you're heading home after today.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Got to see it.
Yeah. You too, man. Be safe out here.
All right, you too. Have fun.
Yeah, we'll do. Neither of us can see. So much dust. Yeah, no, this was not my brightest idea right now. Yeah, holy crap. So much dust. You just can't get a visual. Cannot get a visual, hardly anything. I feel like the storm is moving faster. Oh man, that looks okay. Latest scan, guys. There might be something just off to our northwest. So I'm gonna get moving here. Destructive baseball-sized hail. So the tornado warning was not extended. Excuse me as I make a 12-point turn on this road. But it's there. Yeah, see, it's not that bright over there. This gives the idea of how dark it is. Yeah, tornado warning was dropped. Alright, they allowed it to expire at least. I don't know if I'd say drop, but they allowed it to expire. It's now warned for baseballs and 80-mile-an-hour winds. But not a tornado. But based on that latest scan, I think at the very least you have a decent couplet just south of La Mesa on 137. Goodness. Alright, what is that? 828. Texas Road 828. I'm going to stop. Go 828, maybe jog a little bit west. Just a tad bit. Thank you guys for 4,000 likes, by the way. We're just about to hit it. We're 5 likes away right now. By the time you guys actually hear me say this, we'll probably be at 4,000. So thank you guys so much. Whoa! You guys couldn't see that, unfortunately, but that was pretty cool. Wow, why are these clouds flying? I feel like this storm is accelerating, chat. Tornado for sure. Okay, hold on. I can't. Holy crap. What in the hell? It just got blasted. This thing's accelerating. What's it warned for now? Southeast at 45. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, we need to go. We just need to keep moving, or we're gonna get run over by the circulation, because the circulation did take a little bit of an east jog as well. Covered in so much dust already. Side of the freaking. Man, this is going to create so many water streaks that are going to be impossible to clean up. Hopefully, you guys don't have any issues seeing out of the front. Christy, thank you so much for your Cash App. Appreciate the support. And there's just a layer of dust on everything. I'll put you guys on the front for a second, because there has been a ton of CGs up here to the left. Keep an eye on the left side of your screen there for me, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Can't tell if there's like merger action going on up here or what's going on, but there's a bunch of CGs coming out up here. Yeah, it is. There's new development. This could be the start of the linear portion, honestly. This thing is looking extremely messy right now. Or like it's got a lot to fight against. Oh, never mind. was either a delayed reaction or they just issued a new tornado warning. That's set till 7:15. Nope. There we go. Tornado warning. Southeast at 35. So they have this now. Oh, sorry. Did I miss one, Mom? Oh, Sherry, thank you so much for the very wow. The very generous Venmo. Thank you. Also, thank you, Jordan, for the Venmo. I'm sorry, I'm missing all these things. I'm not trying to. Yeah, now counting those two, we've almost hit the daily chase cost goal, which is somewhat of a rarity here. So thank you guys so much for that support there. Really appreciate it, guys. Okay. For another second here, get my bearings. I feel like I'm diving too far south right now. I ain't trying to be like that. Just want to make sure we don't get run over by it. There's a thin layer of dust on everything in here. This is ridiculous how much dust is in here right now. All right. Let's figure out exactly what's happening here. Okay, that was as of 3 minutes ago. Okay, it was 7 miles off to that way, so we could probably sit here for a couple minutes and let it catch up to us. Our area of interest is going to be in there. Oh, man, I got pressure in my ears, dude. Oh, God, it's a weird feeling. Okay. It's getting crazy behind me. What, on Freddy's stream? Is he like caught in it or something? I think we're good to wait here for it for a few minutes. I don't want to run too far ahead of it. You guys can see it though. Precept's gaining on us. Everyone's bailing. Everybody is bailing right now. Hope the overlay updated back to tornado warning. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. want another radar scan. Radar scan. I haven't had one for 6 minutes. It's moving at 45 mile an hour. It just progressed 4 miles. Need to go to bed. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Richard. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for your super chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please be sure to have smashed that like button. If you're just tuning in, we are on a tornado warning storm just south of La Mesa, Texas. We're going to continue heading south on 87 here in just a minute. But I just want to see if we can see anything, that's all. I'm going to go a little bit further ahead of this power pole. There we go. Okay, now the couplet is almost due west of us. It's just about over there. Or as of 2 minutes ago, it was almost over there. Kind of dove back to the south again. Excuse me. My goodness. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ben, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Why does it look pink? I am not sure. That's what the roof camera's doing, I guess. Also got this cell developing over here, I think. Yeah. It's kind of like merging into it. Look at this thing on radar, chat. It's just... big old mess. Okay. Starting to look a little bit more green and less brown, so I think we're about to get smacked by the precip. Oh, power flash up in front of us. Damn. Of course, I can't tell them about it. Alright. We can keep on moving here. I don't really know what I'm waiting for, to be honest. Whoa. As of 7:01, we might be about to get smacked by hail. Well, it's not looking too terribly concerning at the moment. I would not be surprised if we encounter a little bit of hail. It is right there. It is like right in the field. Very, very close. Tail indicator in the area just off to our west. Barely off to our west. Good news, chat. That sound I heard earlier was not a flat tire. What I can tell, it was not a flat tire. This thing like took an emerger or something. I don't know. This circulation, guys, is completely rain wrapped, and I don't like messing with rain wrap circulations, especially when I don't have any other input from anyone else on what other people are seeing. Even if I could have radio contact, but I don't. The radio has not been working. How far behind me are you guys? I just now got connected back.
We're like northwest of actually in the center of the city. It's on the east side or not.
You guys seeing in there already? Something wrong with the stream. I'm seeing we're losing a lot of people right now.
Very much juicy in here. It's just, I'm back right here. It's just buried in rain and hail back in here. And the area of interest got rain wrapped again. Yeah, I think it's literally just to our, it's just to our right. This is all inflow.
Alright, I'm gonna drop south, due south to not.
might just sneak just a little further south and then, yeah, this is just it's tough to approach this.
Stream is okay? Alright. Must just be people getting bored. It's alright, it happens. How blue it is in there. It's a decent sized hail in that thing, I bet. Trolls.
I still don't understand what this thing is doing. It kind of looks like it got something almost in front of us here. Imagine if we had the ability to see through rain. Dude, that would be literally, you know how many tornadoes would be able to chase if I could do that? Right, it's like, nobody ever thinks of that ability. It's like, this is like a cheat code.
I was like,
You
what
need to
is...
invent some sort of like goggles that allow you to see through precipitation.
Sun on a stick right there.
I might just go just a little ways closer to this town and then just pull in again. I mean, looking at radar, this thing could easily hook up right here, like right in front of us.
Yeah, it could. It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Just have like inflow here, so wherever it would be, it'd be just south, probably right over this town. Looks like the hail port's finally filling in.
Just gonna get down to this town, another 3.5 miles.
You can see that merger making a spin.
Yeah, because if it hooks, it's going to hook down here where we should be able to see, hopefully. Hopefully. At least I would theoretically think so. Man, this merger is blue, though. Hold on. I'll show you guys this. God, I thought this road went dirt for a second. I about had a heart attack. Man, it just looks like clear sky behind it, but I promise you that is a dark blue.
Here, but it seems like the circulation is probably right about here. Yeah, it's definitely to our southwest over there, yeah. Oh, it's tightening up again. It's getting stronger on radar. Well, that hail port is definitely filling in. Well, the tornado better be within 5 power lines if we want to see it. Yep, we got about a full power flash. I think that bolt just struck a power line.
I had that happen up here in front of me a few minutes ago.
Getting real eerie up in here.
Yeah, I just decided to drop south. I wanted to get a better look at it again.
You don't want to be up here and in the rain and hail, just can't see 5 holes in front of you.
Not without having radio connection. I'd be too sketched out. I don't do rain wrapped, and I especially don't do rain wrapped solo.
Very smart, actually. Very smart, because we're kind of dumb.
Well, the thing is, if you guys get picked up by a tornado, at least you guys have each other. Like if I get tossed, I got nobody.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm with the boys, like here right now. Like if I get tossed, I'm with the boys. You know, it's gonna be a good time.
But to be fair with both of us here, it just gives us so much false confidence that we're going to be just fine.
There's definitely something to be said about that. I feel like it is like right here. It's getting dark.
Yeah, no, I felt that when like Connor and Scott and everybody was yelling at me because they were like, oh, you know, there's a viewer on radar, like, you know, it's headed right for you, and I'm like, I'm freaking out. And then I saw Jordan, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good.
Something's going on up here to the right side.
I agree. There could be something in here.
CG. All right, hold on, chat.
Yeah, this is very interesting, to say the least.
There we go. Here we go. Whoa. Nice lightning.
New scan says right in front of us.
I definitely believe it. I think it's just to our right.
There's a reason I'm crawling here.
I'm gonna take this time real quick to
I think I'm up to this 2230 and pull off.
tempted to wipe
I'm
off
just
the
gonna,
dust.
I guess, pull in air.
Yeah, let's stop for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this latest scan. I don't see it. Tornado warning dropped.
The wind's definitely picked up right here, sucking into this thing.
This thing is getting here so much quicker than
If you
I
want
was
to be
expecting
balls,
it to.
we could take this road here. It might drop us straight from the north.
Dude, this thing's trying to wrap up on radar.
Apparently trying
It's
to.
feeling pretty outflowy out here. Not. Wow, this RFD.
Yeah, Redman, are you still here and not, or did you leave?
See something back in there.
You see something?
I don't know, it's just ripping through here.
I'm on the east side or not.
Copy that.
Are you still in town?
I'm just west of town.
Copy. I'm just about to hit the road.
Now see, it's... I'm going to flip around one more time, see if we can get any look at it, because the circulation's over here. It's in here right now. Oh, my ears just popped. That's weird.
I might just take this road south. It looks like it goes straight into the couplet.
Right behind you.
If it's dirt, don't do it.
See this? It's sort of left. That might be right over the highway. You're standing on its way south. Yeah, but these bends don't make sense. Not at all.
Oh. I see. I'm on the wrong radar. Just realized I've been on the wrong radar.
Yeah, I just switched not too long ago. I was doing the same thing.
Yeah, well, here I am thinking I'm getting a decent way east of the circulation. I'm about to drive right into it.
Yeah, rare couplet's like a couple miles south of here.
Yeah, it's in between you and me right now.
We have westerlies here, which is odd. Yeah, very odd. What? There's almost like a nip gusset developing to the east now. You see that? Like in the inflow of this thing. Yeah, look at the flange getting shoved right to left or here, right?
Sketchy.
Oh boy. Here comes the hail.
Really sketchy.
I don't think we have an east option either. Well, the east option's only like a mile east anyway, so it would be in the same spot, I think. Yeah, let's try not to lose our passenger side block. If it gets big, I'll just point in.
I got a decent visual for you guys, but it's so close you can't even tell. Yeah, gotta keep you guys on the front. I know we had much better visuals before. I don't really know what happened. Well, the storm got HP. That's what happened. It stopped being photogenic, and now it's HP. High precipitation storms usually don't get the views like the low precip ones do because you can't tell what you're looking at. It's just rain. Whoa!
Dude, this is crazy. Dude, there could be something off to the east the way this is ripping the way it is. Yeah, maybe we should just wait.
Off to the east. Excuse me.
I'm just trying to find a spot where I can pull in. Stop. Yeah, we're taking a pounding in here.
Yeah, I'm east of Knott at the intersection of whatever this road is in 87, and it's fairly calm here. I can see kind of in where you guys are at.
Put it back in right next to you. You're good. Would this classify as some angry dimes? It might actually be dimes, though. Okay, I just had a stone that was not a dime.
I don't know if that did anything, but I tried. Oh, big hail core. Starting to enter into knot just to our east. Excuse me, just to our west.
Looks like you have two different couplets on radar.
Yeah, one on either side of knot. Well, now we're just kind of like stuck in the hail.
Yeah, I don't know what to do from here.
Yeah, that'd be crossing just to my west. Maybe I'll try and go poke it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to probably go down to knot. There's a paved option that goes back east.
Actually, that's not even that. That's literally right. That is very close.
They're getting a little bigger.
But they're getting smaller, but now they're definitely getting bigger.
I think the
Thing's
RFD's
moving
out.
pretty good right now, too, I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm watching the RFD. Starting to blast across the road to the south. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Well, at this point, I hope we get some baseballs. Yeah, I agree. I'm a little disappointed right now. I think the baseballs are just south and west.
Softballs indicated by radar.
Might just have to drop a little south. There's a good couplet down there, too.
I love
Yeah, let's go south. The core is there, too. Just south, crossing the road.
It's like tops are getting even taller, if anything, right now, expanding. Approaching 60K.
Okay, yeah, and the more decent couplet is off to the east right now. Excuse me,
Well, we'll
west.
see how far south we can go till we get into the actual hail. I agree.
Looks like Big Spring is going to get pounded.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and meet it in Big Spring. I'm just hopping up here to try and poke the hail core.
Bunch of angry dimes in here.
Last time he said that, my windshield got demolished, so let's see what happens there.
Upward to the west of not tightening up.
Yeah, I saw that.
If we get to the score of angry dimes, we might see it. Now, so far, it's been, it's been like ping pong.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I don't really want to have power lines fall on me today.
Road is covered in hail.
Found the RFD. I'm worried about the power lines coming down on me.
Dave, there, DL.
I did not think that RFD was going to be that. I saw that up in front and I was like, yeah, nope, never mind. I'll stay out here.
the bigger one. Oh yeah, I just got one. So much hail fog in here to see.
I do know that road you guys are on is solid all the way into Knott. You're good as far as that road goes.
Yeah, we're getting into some of the bigger stones now. I don't know how big they are, but...
I mean, looking at radar, you guys are right in that hail core, so...
I saw a golf ball playing there on the road.
Okay, we gotta watch this, guys.
Yeah,
There's also...
edge.
One of the two couplets is literally right here. It might be trying to overcut us or overtake us right now. So.
Okay, now they're getting officially big again. Yeah, they're... Where's the wind? Dude, holy hell.
Real quick, want to say thanks to Radar Omega for sponsoring this stream as well. You can find information about their app in the description below for iOS and Android, and you can also download it for desktop.
The last 16 glass back there.
There's more dust going on up here now. Okay, the couplets have pretty much ceased to exist right now. It's primarily outflow dominant, although I will say the winds are screaming behind us. It's pretty right here. Whoa!
Well, we can just keep dropping south out of Knott, or we could go east and then southeast.
Got another one of these strange dust formations, just a huge column of dust connecting all the way up to the cloud base. Great visualization of the inflow, though. That's how inflow works. It kind of gets pulled in and then up into the storm.
We cut back east. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe that'd be the better play here. Yeah, we can get back on the highway. Trees are shredded. Oh, yeah. We got damage here. of tree damage right here.
Oh, whoa, hello.
Oh yeah, definitely some hefty wind came through here.
Wonder if that'll last long enough for us to drive through it. Looks like a little bit of a chonker.
They're just living in this hail core. That guy's just sitting. That guy's stuck. Yeah, he is stuck.
You guys need me to come back up there with a rope? There's two.
That guy will definitely need it. Yeah, he's like in a field.
Did he get tossed by something?
No, I don't know what he was doing, but he was in a field. Oh, power lines, kind of. Yeah, power line down here.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I can. You guys need me to flip around and go up there?
I don't think you'll be able to get him out. He's like in the hail core right now, but we have power lines down here.
Oh, damn. Okay, so you guys probably had a tornado up there. Looks like it kind of faded away a little bit. Maybe. Okay, a couple it seems to be re-centralizing itself. And there goes connection. A couple it seems to be re-centralizing itself. Back here again.
Channel 1.
Have to. Hey, look.
Droplets off the stupid camera. Here's more ground circulation right there. Come on, just last so I can drive into you. It's a road. Probably not a road I want to take, though. No, never mind. It's not a road. It's property that is private. If that is a circulation that's going through that plant or whatever it is.
Or actually, I guess one pole snapped. It's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, let's get around that thing before it falls. Yeah, I don't want to get caught underneath there. Well, we couldn't be sampling the storm any more than we are. Nope, I mean, we might as well work for Ice Chip at this point. Yeah, where the hell are they at? Yeah, actually, I don't...
I'm curious to get into this wind. But it seems like every time I want to get close, all of a sudden the couplet decides to ramp up like right behind us. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Why not use his wipers? Yeah, this is a roof camera. Yeah, that's on the roof. This is the front. This is the roof. I don't have a wiper on my roof camera like Brandon and Corey. They have like $7,000 roof cameras. I'm sure it has something to do with Fox and whatnot, so they have more of a need for it. I'm definitely not hating on it. If anything, I'm jealous of it. But there's no way in hell I will ever spend $7,000 on a camera. There's no way. So we've got the kind of the Temu version of that. Not literally, but oh, there's another circulation about to cross the road in front of me. No.
I don't know why this guy's flashing me, but he keeps flashing.
Is he behind you?
Yeah.
I have no clue. Doesn't really make sense why I'd be flashing to somebody just like from behind driving through the hail.
Sorry. Almost to 4,500 likes, guys. Wonder if we can get the stream to 5,000. We haven't hit 5,000 on a stream in a long time. Not since a couple winter streams, and even then, those are the big ones. Coming into Big Spring here. Here we go. Looks like we're gonna have to sort of clip the RFD to get around Big Spring here. I'd go through Big Spring, but I'm not. Oh, shoot. Damn it. No, I didn't mean to go this way. Freaking A, man.
Oh, it's starting to get big again. I have no idea why this guy is just up my ass out here.
Do I just let him get around you, maybe? Maybe he's a fan. Oh my gosh, it's short and hole!
Scared me. I thought you were yelling about a tornado on the ground. Alright. Did not mean to go this way.
You're guiltless mode, Jordan, and DL, no, I know a tornado, but love you, bro.
Okay. You guys are enjoying the show, make sure you're smashing that like button. We are about to get smacked by precip because my genius brain decided to drive into Big Spring. So let's hope there's no tornado, because I'm gonna get run over by it. That's the least of the problems, honestly. The Big Spring would be under the gun for tornadoes, which definitely don't want that. I need to put some Rain-X on this freaking camera, dude. The problem is, the winds would normally be strong enough, which I actually can't even see the winds right now. The winds would normally be strong enough.
I have to point into this here pretty quick. It keeps getting bigger.
Yep, yeah, maybe up here at this next intersection.
I'm gonna get this guy off me.
I'm gonna point it up here.
Whoa!
Dude, why is he following me?
I don't know what I see him back there. Big fan.
If that's actually what's happening, guys, don't do that.
I do not. Oh God, here we go. I do not understand why it's following. I'm gonna pull in here.
Damn it, it's about to turn green. Damn it, I almost wanted our light to stay red. Because there's dust over there, but you guys can't see it because there's freaking water on the roof cam. Oh my God. This is such a
What is
cluster.
this guy doing, bro?
I accidentally went into the heart of Big Spring. I took a wrong road, and now there's rain wrapping all the way around me.
I have no idea what this guy is doing.
Hold on, chat. This is gonna piss me the hell off. So I'm gonna do something real quick and attempt to fix
Yeah,
this.
I don't know. He's just like just being buddy with us right now, and I don't like it.
He's asking me where to go. He's been following me into the hail core.
Wait, actually,
Oh man, you can hear it. The phone is about to get rocked, guys. Oh my gosh. Big Spring is about to get smacked by this Supercell, guys. This is not good. Like, for real, not good. How fast is the storm moving? Okay, they slowed it down. It slowed back down.
poor guy. Okay, I guess he was panicking. He had a kid in his car, and he wanted to know if there was a tornado or not. So he's heading north. I told him to just go north because the couplet's south.
I told him that too. I'm going south again, but why are you following me of all people further into the storm?
I don't know. I don't know why they follow the chase. I guess you think maybe the chasers are at least not going to kill themselves, but yeah, that is a bold move.
That poor guy.
Okay. Now I feel kind of bad.
I was like, why is he up my ass?
Dude, he was eating your license plate.
I'm gonna hit the I-20 and call it here.
I guess I'll just head down to Big Springs and see what happens. There's like 3 couplets now.
3 couplets? Excuse me?
Yeah, but they're all way north of the outflow boundary.
Oh, are we north of the outflow boundary now? Seeing rotation in front of me that makes no sense, but it's rapid. Why is it rapid? What is happening right here? I got very rapid, extremely rapid rotation just on the south side of town right now. I don't know what is happening, but I pray to God this does not drop.
There's a couplet right over Big Springs right now. You might be on that.
Dude, it's seriously, like, if it had more of, like, a right side to it, I'd be seriously concerned about it dropping right now. Why is that getting an RFD cut look to it? I don't like that, chat. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. We wouldn't be in its path, but still, this is over a portion of a populated area here. Dude, there's like a funnel forming on this. Potentially tornado about to come down, guys.
Where are you, DL?
I'm in Big Spring. This is on like the southeast side of Big Spring. There's like random rapid rotation, and it had a funnel for a second. It's kind of dissipating now.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me. There is a couplet, and I'm gonna guess you're probably on that southeast side or south side of Big Springs there. There is a decent couplet there on radar.
Yeah. Alright, it's slowed down. That was almost really sketchy. Now starting to do the same thing up here in front of us again. There's not a whole lot of substance to this rotation. It was very rapid though, I promise you that. That was not weak rotation at all. It just didn't have a whole lot of mass to it.
Dropping back south here, buddy. Oh wait, it splits, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe we just take it just straight south. Is that a decent option?
I think we're good. For now. I did not like where that was. I did not like that one bit.
Wait, you didn't take the exit here, did you?
Won't let me key up. Hope he didn't take that exit. I still can't key up. I'm about to lose radio again. I am about to lose radio once again. Unfortunately, I'm also about to lose decent road options. At least for a little while. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. My radio is a piece of junk today. I am pretty much on my own most of this time, which is fine. As long as I have visibility, I'm very confident in my abilities. When I can't see anything and I don't have service, I'm driving blind. I mean, I have rough spatial awareness. I can kind of tell where I'm at in relation to things, but you never want to put yourself in a situation where you don't know. What?
What road are you planning on getting on?
I'm just going to keep going down 87. I don't really see a better option. It's going to kind of take me away from it, but then it eventually will put me back out in front of it again.
What are your thoughts, Freddie?
I'm just heading south. I think we're in some tennis balls now.
Oh, here we go. Okay. As of 1 minute ago, there was a couple of here.
I guess I'll just do what DL is doing. They keep dropping south.
From what I could tell, it's kind of going over a road hole. I don't really see much of another option.
Yeah, I keep heading south too.
There really isn't.
Let's go through Mesquite country out here. I'm on 821. Farm to Market 821, east of Forson.
I'm going over the I-20 bridge right now. I keep dropping south to 87. I'm on the 87 bus route.
I wouldn't have done that. 87. That'll take you through Big Spring. I would have done around. Unless you were talking about the one that takes you around.
No, I see what you mean now.
That sign is misleading. I was trying to key up before and tell you guys not to take that exit because I'm like, just stay on 87. It'll curve you around Big Spring. The 87 business route.
Okay, are you going to go like west on 20?
No, when you come up to that interchange, it might be too late for you. Yeah, it was too late for you. You got off on that exit. I was saying, don't get off on that exit that says 87 business route because that takes you through town.
Yeah, in other words, when you get up to that exit, just don't exit anywhere. Just stay on the road.
That's essentially what I was trying to say.
I'm on that bus route. I haven't got stopped at any lights yet, but...
Okay, I mean, I did, but I was also a little bit ahead of it, so I was like, I don't know if you guys are like in a rush or what your feelings are. Strong winds up here, though.
Yeah, I think there's no reason for us to be in a rush. We're literally underneath it, just stuck inside of it.
Yeah, my feelings are just hurt from these hailstones.
Feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt because I keep getting like one random huge water drop that land on my roof camera, and then it does not leave. I don't understand what's happening. The water won't come off.
I'm just trying to decide if it's worth it for me to continue dropping south of this or just call it a day.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to just keep dropping south because at least for now and reevaluate maybe on the other side of Big Springs.
Mary, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys for 4,500 likes, though.
Stones here in Big Spring.
Yep, once again,
Wow,
the bigger
slow.
stones coming. Hello.
Quite a bit of 3 foot too, just FYI. Copy that.
This is definitely about to, I think, probably fairly shortly become that windbag portion.
People just sitting at a red light getting obliterated with hail is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What are they supposed to do, Jordan?
Starting to get some, chunks out here.
I'm going to go to Forson and probably just sit there for a while, let the thing hit us.
Alright, is that a tennis ball? Come down.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some chonkers here at the Golden Chick. Looks like we got some, like, baseballs.
You're not far behind me then. Yeah, we're getting big ones. Holy shit.
It's on hail by the Golden Chick.
Wait, are you by the Golden Chick too there, Brandon?
No, I'm way out ahead.
Yeah, I'm 7 minutes from course on right now. I'm probably just going to sit there and maybe intercept the hail core if I can.
Oh, it's tornado warning, and we're inside of the circulation here.
We're literally underneath the circulation.
Damn, there's literally no way. There's no way to get into that unless I go. Damn. Yeah, that should go right for force in. Maybe I'm staying too far ahead of this. I probably need to be more aggressive with it. That's probably my issue. Ooh, oh wait, no, never mind. That ain't anything. I don't think anyway.
We are in a pretty big road hole though.
Yep, I don't really see any other options for you guys. There's tornado warned Supercell right there, guys. It is tornado warned. We are just outside of the tornado warning box, so the overlay is not activating. And unfortunately, it looks like there's really no way for us to get into the tornado warning box. Unless there's visibility on Bow Hunter Road.
I stopped for a second just to see what was happening here.
Can I take a wild guess at what you saw?
Yeah, my throat hurts. Getting worse.
Can I take a wild guess at what you saw when you stopped to look?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Rain.
I was gonna say nothing.
Oh wow, what was that? But yeah,
Yeah, a lot of rain.
a lot of rain here. Big rain too.
Any frozen rain?
It does look pretty cloudy up there.
I'm flipping a U-turn and I'm just gonna go eat this hail core and call it a day.
Yeah, maybe not a bad call. I might go to like the south. Just got, ooh, there's a big stone.
Yeah, I'm just coming back into Big Spring. I'll probably grab food after I, get obliterated here.
I can't believe there's not a single north road out of this town up here. There's nothing. We have, however,
Tornado warned that isolated supercell out east near Abilene.
I was waiting to see if those were going to go. I started my day in Abilene.
Well, yeah, they did. Like, what are they going south there? Yeah, it's just going straight south.
Looks like a shot off the left split. Jonathan, thank you so much for your Venmo. And, Deborah, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate you guys both so much for the direct donations, and I believe that completes and exceeds our direct donation goal today. So thank you all so much for that.
Big dominoes here, just kind of coasting south, but I'm like debating what to even do now. Just watch this guy up just blow through a red light.
Apparently there's a tornado in progress in Georgia right now. Figures. It's aggravating. Why are there no roads out here, man?
I'm almost to Domino's up here, so I might pass you. Are you parked somewhere? I'm at the, oh hey, I'm at the Wendy's, about to go north. Oh, I just passed you, I think, right? Wind's really rampant here.
Rolling through town here.
Watch this thing plant. It's a weak tornado right here in Big Spring.
I think it could, I guess. I mean, it's some pretty good north.
Yeah, you know what? That one by Abilene might do it. And I'm going to be really pissed if it does because I was literally there. Wow.
I just can't even see the road, so. Yeah, I feel like I'm in like a low-end hurricane up in tropical storm here.
This camera got sideways up there.
How close is that bolt to you, Jordan?
A little too close? Gee.
Yeah, I saw it up there. I figured it was close.
Oh, shit, my pants.
Trying to see if we get some big hail.
Hold on. I can get better visibility. Hold on, give me a minute, guys.
Yeah, there's definitely some urban street flooding, that's for sure. I'm gonna pull into the Family Dollar for a second here.
I got it. I'm just behind you here. I'm watching this Focus just kind of swimming through the water.
Damn, I can't even get over there. Never mind. Never mind.
Not again, my God. Yeah, I was gonna ask, did the Family Dollars get struck? Pretty damn close. I'm pulling it with you. Look, it's the golden chick. We found it. There goes the golden chick. The golden chick is dead.
Alright. Gonna wipe this off one more time. Probably gonna try and spray it down with some Rain-X in the future.
I think it could do better than that. It can definitely hit the golden chick. That'd make my whole night. Oh, dude, please just strike the golden chick sign and just, like, cause it to shut off for a few seconds.
Fried chicken raw.
I heard fried chicken. Get the best angle I can for you guys. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. There's more parking lot over there. I didn't even notice that.
I find it funny, all these people off to our right hiding under that awning, where if there was even a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, the awning would just go flying. Yeah, I know. I also like it when people, they'll park underneath trees when there's like 70, 80 mile per hour wind, and then like if the tree comes down, that's going to do a lot more damage than the hail. Dude, for real. If they shred the trees, you'd think you'd get the hint. I still can't believe that guy was like panicking, following the worst possible people on the planet to follow.
Like I said, honestly, I think what it was is two things. One, he figures, okay, here's just another car. It's just kind of like that false sense of security. Two, it's a storm chaser, so the storm chaser probably knows where the tornado is and is not going to purposefully get run over by it. I guarantee you if he saw the Dom, he wouldn't start following them. But he's thinking you guys aren't crazy enough to drive into tornadoes. He was wrong, but that's what he was thinking.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Say he was definitely wrong, because those guys are definitely crazy enough to do that. It's sitting here in Forson, Texas.
Well, this is just a big blob now, so I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, it's transitioning to windbag mode now.
Windbag and hail, or flash flood mode now. It's not even really like hail.
It's only warned for inch hail. Missed our opportunity to smash the windshield, unfortunately, because I decided to play out ahead of everything.
Yeah, well, after this, probably just start moseying my way up toward maybe like Wichita Falls or something.
Yeah, I'll probably start heading home after. I'll probably grab some food if you want to eat or something, and then I'll start making my way home.
Yeah, I'm down to grab some grub.
Just waiting for this thing to smack us, guys. Waiting to get smacked by the storm. Just got an updated sub count for you guys. 96.5. That is awesome. Gotten over 800 new subscribers on today's stream. Really appreciate that. We are losing light.
I'll let y'all figure out the food.
What you do is tornado.
Yeah, my brain is like just fried now.
Yeah, we just keep eating hailstones.
I'm just like, yeah, we've literally been in the hail core, I think, for the last hour and a half.
To be fair, I didn't see any more chaser convergence after we just dove north into all that.
You know, in a weird way, it was kind of relaxing.
It really was.
Relaxing, huh? Is that Abilene storm producing a tornado right now? I'm gonna be so mad. It's looking kind of weird. I don't really think that's gonna produce either. I don't think so. Latest SPC update, the 5% still is here, and it's for basically Big Spring to Abilene. Down to San Angelo.
You got down the San Angelo deal?
No, I was saying that the 5% goes all the way down to San Angelo. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is here. I mean, was Garrett planning on hopping in with me for tonight, or what did he want to do? What do you guys want to do?
Trying to figure out where we're gonna go get some dinner.
Copy that.
Yeah, would you be down to pull up too?
I think I'm going to keep streaming, following this for a little while. You guys go ahead. Besides, I don't know if I should be like directly around any of you. I don't want to get anyone sick.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Seeing almost 2 inches of rainfall up there near Knott.
Jeez, that little area is probably fairly flooded right now. Wish I could tell you what the wind speeds were. Oh, now I can. Now it works. Measuring about 25 consistent. Hey, what's up, Portuguese mama? We are closing in on 5,000 likes. I bet you there are. We're basically at 4,700. I bet you there's 300, or yeah, I bet you there's 300 people watching right now who have not hit that like button, who on some level have enjoyed the stream. So if you have, please feel free to smash that like button. We really appreciate it. It's very helpful to us. I don't like how slow my wipers are going. They're back to feeling like they want to die again. And the heaviest precip is now west. I mean, one way. Left turn. One way. Okay. This one? I can. I don't know if I should though. Third, forward, just in case. Yeah, bit of off-roading happening. Whoa! No! Why did I switch the camera? Damn it! Oh, I had a perfect shot and I totally screwed that up. Oh man, please tell me you guys at least caught a little bit of that. I'm watching this back right now. Come on, where is it? Saw it. Okay, well there was a huge power flash. It hit a power line. Blew up a power line. Again, over there. At least I have it on the right camera this time.
Did you end your live, Freddie?
Did you end your life? Is that what he just said?
Yeah, I just wrapped up my live. Let me get out of this guy's way here.
Just finish mine.
Alright, I want to go this way, I think. That is 75-mile-an-hour straight line. Oh, that certainly got interesting. $163 likes and 5,000.
Got me back. Yeah, I'm trying to see or find a place for us to go get some grub here. This is green and bad because this guy has no sound. That's okay. That's the house is watching now.
Here we go again. Oh, power flash. Right next to us. Oh, spark. No visibility. Down the hill.
There might have been specific here that like all the like vomit they're like the most. I was looking for that too. Is there a longhorn?
According to this, we should just be in the start of it.
Yeah, but it looks like straight out Natalie, close to 10 or ET's 1008.
Zero for silence, welcome to F1.
Danny's on the left side. Ah, yes.
That better not have been sarcastic, did it?
I really can't find anything in this town that looks like great. There's a wing stop. Never been to Wingstop.
That was very close.
Pretty good.
I second that, it's pretty good. Darlene, thank you so thank you so much for the PayPal. Sorry. Appreciate all the support, guys.
Not about big, they had over 35,000 views. That's crazy for one of my feeds. Oh my god. Yeah, that lightning is pretty close. Man, you got to the stream today. I saw you had like consistently. Radio geeked out.
Jeez. Find somewhere tonight with some soup. Try to maybe get a hotel where I can make myself soup. I'm gonna pop once and 5 more cocks here. County, I remember this area now. We got a tornado just south of Sterling City last month. $1.60. I think it needs to be $1.70 or maybe even 80. Those are strong winds in there. Does not weak at all. Oh, jeez. Northbound traffic is stopped because it's harder for them to see. Oh, wind shift? Why do we have a wind shift? Why all of a sudden am I fighting the wind? It should still be outflow. I'm trying to spin back up into something again. Maybe up in front of us. I'd be surprised, but it's possible. Come on, I'm not leaving it yet. I'm at least going to follow it to Sterling City. At least to Sterling City, if not further. I just don't know what Garrett's thinking. I'm sure he's thinking he doesn't want me to get him sick, but... Alright, visibility is going down the drain very quickly. Need to keep rapid mode on. Oh, maybe I don't. I don't know, chat. This dude. Slightly ajar. Thank you for the PayPal, love. Appreciate it. Tail's getting a little bit bigger. I'm not going to be able to see to safely get past this guy, so... This is why I say I'd almost rather drive into the wind in these situations than away from it, because the problem is you get all of this like rain and hail mist, and the way it reflects in your headlights is like you just can't see. Oh, I was close. Doesn't seem like I need the hyperspeed wipers on, but I do. Looks like we're starting to push out of it a little bit, maybe. It's 2 minutes old. I don't know. It's hard to tell, man. Whoa, that was close. Thank you, Lamont, for the super chat. Damn it, the road curves. I will give it to Sterling City. If we can get out ahead of it in Sterling City, try and get somewhat of a light show, maybe intercept these winds again, then I'll do it. Otherwise, there's not much of a point. If I can't get ahead of it in the next 20 miles, then we'll see what happens from there. But I just want to give it another shot here. Whoa. I feel like I'm like driving into something. Just the way these winds are being pulled in here. That's almost what it looks like, but it wouldn't really make sense. Oh no, it kind of would actually. If there's going to be any rotation, it's going to be off that way. I can tell yep, jeez. Yeah, we're right near the hail core right now. See the rain current is absolutely flying in the light there. also this random bit of stuff developing just to the north of Sterling City now too. So I don't know what's going on there, but kind of want to at least just get there and look at it, check it out. Okay, hold on, I'm missing things. I'm sorry. Feed the fever to start the cold rest up. Jason, thank you so much for your super chat. And Steven, thank you so much for the super sticker. When was that? Did I miss that? I'm sorry. Yeah, I did miss that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Steven, and thank you, Jason. What the hell was that noise? That was horrifying. That was those power lines in the wind. Jeez, dude, what did I get ourselves into here? You know what, buddy? You go right ahead. You can lead the way again, Boss Chief. Thank you guys for 5,000 likes. We did it. 5,000 likes in 6.5 hours. That is pretty darn good. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Yeah, man, why is there a couplet just off to our southwest here? And why can't my Apple CarPlay stop crashing, bro? Properly dark outside now. It is properly dark outside right now. Warnings right now? Like no tornado warnings, you mean? Yeah. No tour warnings anywhere in the U.S. right now. At least according to my phone, there isn't. Donnie, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate it. All right. We should be just about out of the precip now. I was say about Rose. I was ready to watch him about drive into a ditch just now. I'd be like, get the tow rope out. Tow rope out and get ready to get completely soaked by this storm. It's very strange how this thing is forming here. Looks like we have broken out of it though, just about. So should be able to get to Sterling City, which was my goal. up just southeast of Sterling City right now. Probably got the biggest hail out of anything. And this stuff is collapsing rapidly right on our tail. Wow. That's that new cell just southeast of Sterling City. We're literally surrounded by storms right now. We're kind of in this little donut hole. No, okay, not completely, but storms are west, north, and east. South is clear, but so we're not completely surrounded. Appreciate still 2,500 of you guys hanging out here with us. Again, we are surrounded by storms right now. I'll try and do a quick little panoramic view for you folks here. Just give me a minute. The camera does pan a little bit slow. It's not a quick mover. Particularly a bunch of lightning over there. Just absolutely a ton of lightning. This is what I was hoping would happen. I was hoping we would get a nice light show, and looks like we have. Updated now. Okay, coming into Midland now. No, sorry, not Midland. My bad. Coming into Sterling City now. I'll put you guys back on here. I keep trying to turn the camera to the left. I think I have the cords wound up a little too tight, and I don't want to break anything, so. Image in the world, but it should show you guys the structure of that storm, you know, with all the lightning. Sorry, what'd you say?
Where are you located?
Oh, just coming into Sterling City. The light show down here is incredible, so I'm just following it, streaming lightning. This cell
it's a pretty good light show. I'm over at the Allsips in Sterling City now.
Nice, okay.
Closing in on us here, so I'm hoping maybe get a hail core right over the town here.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Man, there's a ton of CGs just to the east of town.
Yeah.
Yep, there it was. Jeez, that one landed all the way on the other side of town. This is insanity. Boy, I'm glad I came down here. Amazing lightning. We just got to get through town here. It is just CG central over here. I'm wondering if I should even drive over here. Might be a bad idea. Like it is. Man, and the entire town is there. What? Dude, the entire town of Sterling City is like hunkering down in the Dairy Queen. There's literally like 30 cars there. I've never seen a Dairy Queen so busy.
Yeah, all these gas stations are just like filled up with people.
Gonna chill here and watch lightning, I guess, chat. Wow. It is electric out here, that is for sure. Here, let me take this time to read chat. Yeah, no worries, Lauren. I could either sit here, have a cough and congested and sore throat and body aches in a hotel, or I could, sit in my car and feel the exact same way and at least go out and find some storms for you guys. Continue to grow the channel.
Why is this hole here over Sterling City?
I have no idea, but it's about to get closed.
Yeah.
Whoops. That was not on purpose, my fault. The lightning is getting slightly less frequent, ever so slightly. Thank you, Bill. No, this is like actual lightning. This isn't like heat lightning or anything. This is very much legit lightning. I drove down too far. I don't think I have a way to turn around now. Make a hot lemon, ginger, and honey drink and it will clear you up. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be like my self-care day. I just texted Garrett. He just told me he's going to stay with Freddie in Oklahoma City. So I'm on my own down here, but honestly, that's okay. I'd rather not infect anybody else. It's not anyone else's fault that I had to sit next to a lady that was sick on my plane home. So... But I'll probably get somewhere and just request a late checkout and stay in bed as long as I can and find some place I can make myself like soup for lunch and get some medicine and all that, because I haven't done anything today. I've just been treating it like any other normal day. Yeah, the whole heat and lightning thing, yeah.
Are you in front of that cell that's just to the southeast of here?
I'm sitting just east of Sterling City, but looking at it, I may try and shoot on the other side of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to do anything, but I mean, the shape of it is actually looking kind of favorable right now.
It is, isn't it?
It's like its own supercell there that is developed right on the front end.
Yeah, thank you for getting my attention. I'm gonna go poke that. Oh man, the least you could do is get over, dog.
I'm gonna play the sitting duck and see how that works out in Sterling City. Probably gonna go nuts right here because we've been in this hole.
Once again, I realized I was on the wrong radar, so I wasn't even seeing how good this thing looked. I've just been sitting here. I could have gotten in front of it.
Oh yeah, San Angelo.
Yeah, chat, this is looking really interesting in front of us now. Hold up. It's got a hook. And it's got rotation. Hold on. Seven miles in front of us. We are not done yet. Pretty strong up here in a minute. I've just got a feeling. Getting stronger. Here we go. Gonna bear to the left a little bit, and then we're gonna get smacked by RFD. Hold on, chat. RFD in this cell up here is pretty intense.
It just got really windy here in town for
definitely does. Just smack the cones. Challenge impossible. What the hell? Oh. And now we got snail. See, I missed a super chat. I'm sorry. Thank you to whoever said that, but I cannot look right now. AJ, thank you for the super chat. Under the weather. Under the weather. Yeah, thank you, AJ. Hail in here too. Okay, now we're on our own again. Why is there a couple behind us? The storm's about to get run over, so if it was going to do something, it would have like 3 minutes to do it. Whoa, that was close. Okay, it either shot out an outflow boundary, or it is trying to latch onto a boundary. And I cannot tell which. Holy, that struck on either side of us. That landed to the left and to the right. Holy crap, that was amazing. Winds are being pulled off to my right. Really being pulled into the right here.
for a little bit. Surprisingly well-formed supercell there.
Looked like it made an attempt to grab onto that boundary that
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's not a wall cloud, though. I got visual on a wall cloud. I'm just now seeing it.
Nice. Getting mounted with some pretty good wind here.
We got a wall cloud, chat. That's where your couplet meets up, right there. No, it's an attempt at a wall cloud anyway. Not the most organized thing I've ever seen in my life. It's cool though. Yeah, it's about to get swallowed by this storm behind it though. It gave it a solid effort though. I will give it that. It gave it solid effort. Probably pull off on this road, Walnut Road, in a mile and a half. Kind of figure out what I'm doing tonight, considering I'm not picking Garrett up now. Okay, I guess that whole thing's kind of wall cloud. We drove right underneath that. Excuse me. Man, it's got that shape to it. It wants to do it. Imagine if this thing were to plant right now real quick, just finally give us a visible tornado. Because I believe there has been tornadoes today. We just haven't seen them. We can't see them. Yeah, no, that couplet's not looking overly favorable at the moment. Not looking overly favorable at the moment. Am I heading to Bollinger? No. I see that cell though. That's the one that dropped out of Abilene. He's got 2-inch hail indicated on it. It's crazy. And it's not moving. It's stationary. It is, oh man, it's trying to wrap that. It's trying to wrap it back in right now. Is what it's doing. It's trying to wrap it back in. The outflow boundary. Storm out west and a large cold rain outflow that's cutting off the warm air for your cell. Yeah. I do see that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now, okay, yeah. We just got smacked by that outflow. So the storm is cooked. Because I've got 30-mile-an-hour outflow. 65-degree, 30-mile-an-hour outflow. Just smacked me, so. I think this storm is cooked in terms of tornado potential. Although it is very windy right now. I'll give it that. This is very strong inflow. My goodness, this is very strong. It was about 50 mile an hour. Now it's calm again. Yeah, the outflow of this thing just sent out is pretty strong. It just gusted through here, and I measured 55.
Oh, nice. Are you outside the precip?
Yeah, I just found a road to just sit on and watch this thing. I mean, it's crawling. At least this cell is. So our wall cloud has dissipated. As is expected. I mean,
Yeah, I've just been enjoying the very windy storm in Sterling City here. I just pulled out of town and I'm heading back up towards Big Spring.
nice. Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm doing tonight. Getting smacked part 2. Looks like we're going to get hit by an outflow boundary from the north too. I don't know what the hell is going on, to tell you guys the truth. Let me look at something here. Trying to figure out where it is I want to stay. May just follow this down to San Angelo. Just say screw it and do it. Okay, that's an option. Could head up back towards Big Spring too. Where's the I want to see the SPC. Pretty far south right now. I'm curious to see what the day 2 is for Saturday. And somebody said something about Sunday. already too low. Okay, so there's a day 5 and a day 6 out. So that's Monday. Man, we gotta go all the way to South Dakota? Bro. We gotta go all the way to South Dakota, man. And then day 6 is back down Kansas, Oklahoma. Good God. That is gonna be... Monday, Tuesday is gonna be a freaking grind, yo. I'm just looking at stuff while we start to get impacted by this storm here, chat. To lose internet too because of the storm. Day 3, CSU doesn't have anything on Saturday either, man. That doesn't help me. Let's see if I can find the I guess I'll just follow this down to San Angelo. I'd probably do that. Appreciate your patience, folks. Oh, we got rated by Max? What the heck is going on? Honestly, I thought Max would have rated Ben, but... Max, what's up? Thank you, Max. He wants feet pics? Yeah, no thanks. Okay, then it has been decided. I'm definitely following this down to San Angelo. What's up, Max viewers? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Please smash that like button on your way in and that subscribe button. We're making a big push to 100,000 subscribers here. Please bear with me, I am sick today. Got 6,000 of you guys in here, wow. So it's headed towards San Angelo. Yes, this line is headed towards San Angelo. Welcome in, everybody, welcome, welcome. Give me 1 second here. Thank you, Max, for the raid. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you all for the support. $7,000 watching. Wow. Thank you, guys. So we're about to get smacked here. Thank you, Max, so much. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Everyone, please continue to smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button and that subscribe button. See if we can hit 97,000 subscribers. We're at 96.7K right now. We've officially gotten 1,000 new subs on this stream. We're in a modified 4Runner. Not modified for tornadoes, though. Thank you, Carol. I need to update that to say KO3s. I don't run KO2s anymore. Hannah, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm just following them because I can. I don't think they're tornado imminent. This was a Supercell at one point. They developed that ahead of the main line.
Hello?
Hello, what'd you guys do for dinner?
We ended up doing Wingstop.
Nice, how was it? These winds are getting stronger.
So good.
Nice.
Wish you would have been able to be there, but we'll have to get it again sometime soon.
That's alright. My coughing has been getting worse, but I'm still down here. There was actually a Supercell that developed that ahead of the line. The RFD was strong enough, I thought it might do some, but then it shot out of boundary.
Story of the day, I think. It's those stupid boundaries getting shut.
Steven, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal. Really appreciate it. I'm going to update that, and then I think we need to get rolling. Kaz, thank you for the super chat. Holy crap. Carla, thank you so much for the super chat. The only throw drops don't feel better since you chased some of the cold. You're welcome. Joan, thank you for the Venmo. God, I can't even keep up. You guys are insane. Thank you all so much for the support. I gotta update the direct donation goal to be higher here. Make room for everybody's. Car is rocking violently right now. 50 sustained. Driver's side of my car is getting a good wash right now. Frozen Rose, thank you for gifting the membership.
Like on my car. Oh, that radio. Okay. Yeah, no, it is kind of strange, but it's not like it just won't tell you what it is. That's nice.
Well, normally when that happens too in the RAV, that's usually like if you're noticed to get an oil change. But I definitely just got an oil change like 4,000 miles ago, and I've already reset that light once. So it's weird that it's popping that warning to me. But
Marcy, thank you so much for the Venmo.
If it would pop me an engine light, I could just make my code reader do it and figure it out. That's not even giving me a light.
Nicholas, thank you for the Cash App.
Yeah, that is a little strange.
And Brenda, thank you for the $50 super chat. Super chat. God, I'm sorry, guys. I can't keep up. Holy crap.
I don't know. Just that's how I feel.
This is insane, guys. Thank you all so much. for the support. We're just getting absolutely blasted right now. It's calm for a second, but I wouldn't trust it. It's actually kind of concerning. Why is it calm? That's very weird. It just got completely calm. Wind shift happening, question mark? Where is this view from? We are just southeast of Sterling City right now. Okay, I'm very confused. Very confused and slightly sketched out. Brakes are all wet. Let's roll, chat. Am I in the middle of a tour? I hope not. I don't see how. I'm behind an outflow boundary. Just wondering why it got so calm in here all of a sudden. Those winds were ripping before. Oh, we just got hit by that other outflow boundary. Interesting. There's an outflow boundary collision happening right up in front of us up in Water Valley. Train Lover, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Really appreciate the support, buddy. Sorry. Aaron, thank you so much for the Cash App. Got to raise that goal again. That or I can just leave it maxed out. One of the two. I'll just leave it for now. If we get any more, I'll raise it again. But I've already had to raise it once. Thank you guys all so much for your support. It's been incredible today. Absolutely incredible. Sorry guys, it hurts a little bit to talk, not gonna lie. And now we're back in the front of the wind again. To the south.
So on Freddie, on the cloud, are you just going to the SRTLA relays?
Trying to do bell box stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can push from my YOLO box to that. Yeah, I think it's in their SRTLA relays. Yeah, you mean like that's where you find the information to put in your YOLO box? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if that's where you go to get that info.
Yeah, that's where you get your stream ID and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say DL's the one that like taught me how to do this stuff.
Well, I'll have to ask DL then.
Yeah, the nice thing with like Moblin is you literally like, it'll just say set up Moblin and you just click this button. It'll automatically set it up for you. You don't even have to do anything.
Recently, Freddie, that does not work anymore. I don't know what happened, but we tried to do it on Connor's phone and it would not take. But before the last couple weeks, yeah, it was a great way.
Actually, what do you... Did you get rated by Max?
I was not expecting it. I'm going to follow these down to St. Angelo, and if Ben's still alive, I'm going to raise it. To make you holler, I'd holler, but it's probably gonna make me cough, so I'm not going to. Thank you for the super chat, though. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, let me kind of.
What'd you say? Jared, thank you so much for the Venmo. We are about to hit 97,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. If we hit 97.2 tonight, that's 1,500 in one stream. Point that out there. Like I gotta raise this again because you guys just beat it. Thanks to Jared. All the donations, guys, are very much appreciated. They are not required, though. You're more than welcome to watch and enjoy for free. Doug, what's up, man? Good to see you. How have you been doing? Yeah, it sounds like Garrett and them all had Wingstop. Debbie, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate your support.
Oh no. Frogs are dying.
Who's dying?
Frogs.
Oh no. Christian, thank you so much for the
Can you just
PayPal.
pull this in like a browser source on OBS?
It should be. I don't know how the yellow box works, but it should be the same concept.
Yeah, it should be. I think it's a media source that you have to do. I think it's the same. Probably the same thing on Streamlabs.
That's what he was asking, but not really sure what he was asking, to be honest. Okay, it looks like I may have gone too far. I don't want to get out from underneath this thing. Of course, it looks like now I have nowhere to turn around until I hit Carlsbad, so do give me a little bit of your patience, Chad. I really appreciate it. just went too far, and I gotta turn around. Oh shoot, I don't have to go all the way to Carlsbad. Let's go, I can turn around right here. Why does my tire sound so weird? Oh, okay. So this thing was just right on our butts, alright. Now it should look more intense for you guys. David, thank you so much for the PayPal, man. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Very generous $60 PayPal from David. Stronger winds again. .25 inch hail, 70 mile an hour winds now. Visibility appears to have disappeared. I missed something. Hold on. There you go, Steve. Holy crap, Steven! Dude! Wow! Thank you! I'm losing my voice, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Steven. Incredibly generous super chat. Wow. You were not kidding. It was achieved. And I missed. Brian, thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate it. Where'd it go? There it is. Jeez. We get decent thunder out of that one. Oh, there it is. Wilson, thank you so much for the PayPal. I'm not going to raise it again because I feel like that's too much, but I'll keep reflecting these as they come in. That total number will still be accurate, but I'm leaving our goal amount at 800. The original was 500. Amber, thank you so much for the Cash App. Raise it. I'll think about it. If we get another one, if we get any more direct donations, I'll raise it again. Just to leave room if people... Buffalo women, I will. I'm slowly on my way down to where I'm going to be staying tonight. I promise you, I am slowly on my way down.
Stopped raining back here outside the precip.
It stopped raining outside of the precip. Interesting. I just grabbed a room, guys. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Damn it. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll move here. We just hit 97,000 subscribers. Give yourselves a round of applause, chat. Thank you all so much for the support. Alright, let's move. Please take medicine. If you're in the city where it took several hours to recover. James, thank you so much for the super chat there. I'm trying to mitigate the coughing as much as I can, guys. I want this to be a pleasant viewing experience for you, not a disgusting one.
That I should get out of the left lane for the love of Christ.
Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. Raphael, thank you so much for the Cash App.
Trying to do computer work here, and it's hard to do that while I'm stuck out of the line. I know. If you want me to take the lead here, I can do that.
And Lindsay,
I'm on the phone, my cat, right?
thank you for the Venmo. Thank you guys so much. I'm speechless right now. Goal's getting raised. I said I'd do it if you guys did it, and you did it. So I'll bump it up another 100. Make room. Sorry.
You're always special in the restaurant.
southeast at 30 is the current movement. That is correct.
I've seen enough drones like 9 feet for a couple of weeks with that.
Hannah, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate the support. Guys, I promise I'm going to get cough drops. One of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to feel all better, or I'm going to wake up tomorrow, still feel sick, and I'm going to go get stuff. I promise you I will take care of myself. Because tomorrow is not a chase day. Believe me, at this point, I'm honestly kind of wishing it was. Just to keep this momentum going, but blasted by crosswinds here. We're just about to hit 6,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. $83 likes away from 6,000. Just so you guys are aware, the channel record, the likes. Alright, hold on. Let me look here. I believe our channel record is 6,000. Yeah, based on looking at this. Our channel record is 6,000. We got that on a Mammoth Lake snowstorm stream 6 months ago. So if we can get 6,100 on this stream, we're going to break a channel record. Is there actually a tornado? Not at this point, no. Don't look while driving. Well, I mean, solo chasing, you gotta multitask. All I gotta do is glance, so the light counter right in front of me. We just hit 6,000 likes. We're less than 100 away from breaking a channel record right now.
I got it working in OBS and stream deck. So now my question says, how good will it be?
Yeah, I don't use Stream Deck, so I'm not sure.
I have set up your OBS too, so I'll try to push the OBS feed to your studios to my stream deck to my side, and I'm remote desktoping in, so I'm going to do a quick test feed in my YouTube back office and see if it looks good, but it's fine on my end.
Linda, I will have an update, even if it's not tomorrow. The next time I'm live, I'll definitely give you guys an update. But honestly, I'll probably be putting out a thank you post for a the incredible amount of support you guys have shown. Jeez, the lightning. Popcorn, so it's hard to chat. Oh, that's quite alright. That's quite alright. That thing is right on my tail. Sinking southeast and then eventually south. I'll probably flip around, do the same thing I just did, kind of get back into it. Because with the lightning having decreased a bit, it's not as active, it's hard to get a visual. So, probably going to slow down, turn around, go punch back into it, and then just kind of keep slowly tracking down with it. Here. Mary, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support there, Mary. Yeah, Lupe, what do you drive? Any rotation, if it is, it's not very organized. Finding ourselves right on the edge up here. We are 12 likes away from hitting a channel record right now. I could have swore we hit like 6.2 thousand on a stream before, but I don't know. If we get to 6,300, I'll know for sure that it's definitely a record. What does 62 DBZ rain mean? It's either very heavy rain or probably a little bit of hail. Once you get into the 60 plus range, you're usually dealing with at least small hail. The higher the DBZ, the higher the reflectivity. If you think about it, if you think about a hailstone is going to be more reflective. Hailstone is going to be more reflective than a raindrop. on accident. Oh, I should just go ahead and unplug that HDMI cord there. Thank you, Kaz. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not really able to. I mean, I can try to answer questions about like specific towns and stuff. I know some of you guys probably are asking those kind of things because you just came over from Max Velocity stream, but I'm out here chasing. I'm not necessarily providing coverage on all these different towns. I'm just providing ground coverage where I'm specifically at right now. See those winds just really howling up in there. Getting stronger too, it looks like. Probably about time to roll here, but just found an actual nice visual of the winds for once. Where is this? Just northwest of San Angelo. One second, guys. I just got to work on this real quick. We're going to get rolling in just a minute. All right, time to roll, guys. Head back down the way we came. We gave this thing plenty of time to get ahead. Just trying to help Garrett with the hotel situation here. So he's having to stay separate from where I'm staying right now. I gotta find the next turnaround point, which should be right up here. Oh, maybe. We're in Carlsbad now, so. Ah, damn it. Came up on me too quick. I got traffic on
I'm
my
running a
head.
10 member stream of this, and it's working really well. So I think I might have the solution here. I might try this on the next channel.
Nice.
Glad it's working there, yeah. I guess for some reason I'm not a member then. You need to rejoin your membership.
Yeah, I need to become a member on your channel too. I try to be a member on all the boys' channels.
Yeah, I need to go subscribe to all you guys too. Yeah, if this works better, that'd be great, because I just can't. I had like 1200 concurrent, and then I watched my HLS speed just started bugging, and I went from 1200 earlier to 100 because of how bugged that got. Yeah, well, nothing kills a stream faster than a stream that doesn't work. So yeah, hopefully it's more reliable there. I think obviously there'll still be problems at times. Like it's not perfect, but you know it's been a pretty good solution. It's worked well for me and StormRunner, really all of us. Well, the thing I just want more worried about is just the fact that it can auto reconnect itself and quit bugging. Like, obviously you're gonna have your signal hold, but once you get signal back, you can start rolling again. Like, the tripping itself up on dump things is what kind of screws it up. So, I do like this option better already. I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna see how it works all the way back to Norman, and that's why I just popped it members only.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Usually, just for test stuff, I'd go members only just because they can fry your algorithm and if you're trying to figure out running from streaming. But anyway, yeah, that's what's really cool about the SRT protocol. It'll glitch out sometimes, but it's pretty darn good at fixing itself. It's rare that you have to like give it a hard reset. Every now and then our bell box will glitch up and I'll have to power it off, power it back on. But 99% of the time, it sorts itself out.
I'm just doing the cloud too. I'm not even actually doing the physical bot.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's essentially the same concept.
Okay, sweet.
All the device does is stream to the cloud. Basically, it's you build a device that can stream instead of just like doing it off of the phone or whatever other setup you have. You just that's your encoder basically. Aside from whatever else you may use. All right, I need to. Brandy, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate the support, Brandy. Coming up on 6,200 likes. Thank you guys so much. I believe that is a channel record. Yeah, those are some blue headlights, brother. Updated again. I gotta check for something that I have to send Garrett. Hit 97.1 thousand subscribers too. You guys are just killing it. Lightning's still going pretty crazy in here. Damn windy up here. John, thank you for the Cash App and for completing this donation goal once again for the 4th time. You guys just continue to just absolutely kill it. I'm so thankful for all your support. Garrett is too, sure. Whoa. Holy hydrophone. Yeah, more than they have. Visibility's getting a little rough. Getting a bit rough. Yeah, this is definitely that flash flood kind of rain. At least this line is moving. It's not stationary. Definitely not stationary. So that is a good sign. San Angelo has been overtaken by this storm now. Yes, it has. Yep, San Angelo already has a flood advisory out ahead of time, which is good. You're probably going to need it. They are probably going to need it, so it's good that they have it issued. Hopefully there's not an accident on the north. We are 43 likes away from what I guarantee you is a channel record. I think one of our streams, it got offset somehow. I'm 90% sure. I'm 90% sure we hit 6.2 thousand on the stream before, but I know for a fact we have never hit 6.3. That is 100% a channel record. 6.3K. Oh man, camera's sideways again. It's alright. Thought I heard sirens for a second. I was like, why? What for? Pretty damn windy in San Angelo, though. I'll tell you guys that much. It's windy, and there's likely going to be some flooding happening here in town. There it is, 6,300 likes. We did it. That's a channel record right there. It's history. That's pretty cool. I don't deserve all this, guys. I appreciate it, but I certainly don't deserve it. Always floods. Try McDonald's. Does the McDonald's flood especially? Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Should I continue following this line, or should I stop at my hotel here and call it a night? What does chat think? I don't yet, Jenny, but hopefully I do soon. I appreciate it. Garrett is with Freddie. He was with Ben for several days. Then he met up with Freddie last night. They all stayed in the hotel together, and he stayed with Freddie because I am fairly ill right now, and Garrett decided he did not want to be infected by me, which I don't blame him for at all. So he is going to be up in OKC with Freddie and crew tonight. I'll be staying down here, and I'll probably be meeting up with him for the next chase after I take tomorrow to just sit down and try and get myself better. So, hotel, call it a night. Please rest now, easy to recover soon. Call the Garrett shuttle coming back tomorrow, Saturday, if not Sunday. Wi-Fi, turn it off. There we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to this gas station down here. I remember where this is. I like this one up here, and that's where we'll wrap up the stream. So we'll kind of make our way through town here, kind of survey what it's looking like. See, Ben's title says tornadoes intercepted. Looks like maybe you got a tornado out there. Ben is a real good chaser. If he's still alive by the time we wrap this up, I plan on raiding him. We've been showing so much love tonight, I gotta pass it on. Unless there's literally nobody to raid. That German chase crew is still out, see? My tires spin. Why are my tires spinning? I should not be spinning my tires with grippy all-terrains and a car that is underpowered. It makes me think my traction control is off. I don't get it, but it's very confusing. I'm also literally catching every single freaking red light on the planet. close. That was very close. Man, I was looking off to the right, so I didn't see it strike down, but man. It was crazy. I've already got some water in the road. I'm literally following the exact route that I did when I was having very, very bad electrical issues on this car. Big shout out to Brandon Montgomery for sticking with me that day, following me around town, giving me jumps every 5 minutes. See, there it is. Flooding already, and the storm's only halfway through San Angelo. I've spent a decent amount of time in San Angelo this year. I have stayed several nights down here. Most of which when I'm solo, ironically enough. Excuse me. My God. That sounds horrible. Yep, 8-hour stream, 8.5 actually. I've been live for 8.5 hours. The motorcycle. There's a motorcycle stuck in this. Poor guy. You don't have a helmet or nothing. Snippin' Wolf, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Snippin' Wolf. Power for a second. I was like, huh? Oh, thanks everybody for putting the vehicle info in chat. That's cool. Thank you guys. See, why does it think I need to go over there? I can literally just go straight. This. Flooding. Trying to sit here and see if anybody else is going to drive through this flooding, but it doesn't look like too many people are out right now, which is honestly probably a good thing. So now that I'm able to clearly sit here and read chat, any last questions, concerns, comments? Could be a couple days before we stream again, so I don't think this will be the last stream of May, but it might be. We may not be back till June 1st. But there will likely be an opportunity for a member stream, finally, an opportunity for a members road trip stream within an off day or two. Close to my house, like, are you from Texas? No, I'm from Oregon, and my buddy and I operate out of Arizona. At least for now. I'm moving soon, but. Are we going to get struck by lightning in the car? No. If I did, the car would probably be fried. Typically, if you get struck by lightning in a car, you are safe, but your car is usually totaled. If not, at the very least, it needs a complete electrical overhaul. Jamie, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll do my best, Jamie. I'm going to try and sleep in tonight, sweat this out, whatever it is. Do this tornado deal. I love it, Jenny. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too far from my hotel. I'm going to go get something to eat, and then I'll go to the hotel. I'm very physically tired just because my body's very worn out right now, but I'm not like sleepy tired. I did sleep in a decent amount this morning. I didn't get out of bed till almost 11. So. Where will I be residing? That is private information. the storm's going to merge on Brady. Brady will likely see some storms tonight, but I don't think these are going to merge onto Brady necessarily. You guys will get some wind and some rain. Probably a decent amount of lightning too. Yes, Doug is correct. I have technically lived in Arizona since 2020. I spent half a decade in the state. Holy crap. Man, I'm getting old, chat. I can order you Whataburger. It's right next door. It's okay. I'm not a huge Whataburger fan. I've tried to like it. I've tried to go over there, but I'd rather get chicken from somewhere else, and I'm really not a fan of their burgers. I gotta be honest. I think they're kind of mid. If it's really late and they're one of the only options open, then I'll go. But it's like, I don't know. Yeah, Brady will get about what you're seeing right now. Maybe a little bit stronger, maybe a little bit weaker. But do I think Tornado Alley has shifted? No. I think there's always been multiple active zones. It was just that as more and more people kind of pay attention to severe weather, they're kind of realizing, oh, the southeast, gets active because, you hear about Tornado Alley, you think, North Dakota down to Texas, and that is typical Plains Tornado Alley, but then you also have the Tornado Forest.
Does YouTube flag you for music and stuff on a members only? I just thought of that. I wonder if it does.
If you're running ads on the members only, you won't get any of that revenue, but it shouldn't affect your super chats.
Honestly, it's just me and my moderator in here doing a test anyway, just to see how this stays up. So I might just turn the ad revenue off on it.
Yeah, I'd just be safe. You shouldn't get copyright strike or anything. But it will, the one time I accidentally screwed up and let a song play at a gas station, it took literally all of my ad revenue. I can't remember if it took my super chats, but I got no ad revenue out of it.
Was that on a members only stream?
No, that was a public, but I know the same thing applies, regardless of whether it's members only or not. If you are running ads on that members only stream when you play music, you won't get any ad revenue.
I've always been scared of doing it even on a member stream, just because I don't even want to have any sort of bad standing with YouTube, just in case for some reason it would hurt my channel.
Yeah, I just try to avoid it. Just keep the music off.
That's what I was wondering, because I was just sitting here thinking about it. I was I wonder how that works.
Yeah, I don't think it really will actually do anything terrible, but I don't know, I just don't like to mess with YouTube, considering it's
Vicks Vapor Rub under on the soles of your feet and cover with
definitely
socks.
Definitely not gonna mess with the revenue.
Really? We're currently St. Angelo and I actually still getting the cost of it from you. Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate the super chat, Austin. You have t-shirts older than me? You have pet fish older than me?
I have to wait 15 minutes for my coffee to cool down.
How the hell do you have fish that last 23 years?
That is exactly where I'm at right now.
That's insane.
I usually take the lid off once I know I don't have any crazy sharp turns coming up.
I would, but I just don't trust anything. As soon as I take the lid off, then all of a sudden I have to slam on my brakes. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you joined Team Coffee here.
Yeah, no, it's cool that you decided to join Team Coffee.
Excuse me?
Coffee is garbage. I don't know what either of you are on.
Dude, coffee is so good. I don't know what you're on.
I'm on the correct wavelength. And I'm not saying I prefer energy drinks, because energy drinks, though they taste better, they mess me up. So I just... raw dog life. You don't need caffeine.
I'm 11 days sober from energy drinks, like Celsius and stuff.
Let's go. I'm happy for you, Jordan. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, energy drinks actually used to taste so good for me when I used to drink them.
Goldfish can live for 40
but
years.
then, like,
That's insane.
when I stopped drinking energy drinks and I started drinking coffee, like, now, like, I can't even drink an energy drink without just tasting chemicals. Like, they just taste weird to me now.
I agree. And there's so much stuff in them, like, that's obviously not good for you, whereas coffee's just coffee.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally just a freaking coffee bean. That's the only thing that's in it. Coffee bean and hot water, whereas, like, an energy drink literally has, like, a list of ingredients that can't even fit on the can.
Alrighty, guys. Well, the storm has all but passed. We still have a little bit of lightning. We're kind of facing over that way. There's probably going to be a little bit of lightning because that's off to the east, but we're kind of facing northeast right now. So this will kind of continue. There'll be a little bit more rain. I'm sure there'll be some moderate flooding in San Angelo, but nothing too terrible. Go get some NyQuil. Good night. Thank you, Mel. I will. I'll get something. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Seriously, thank you all so much for your support. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, tornado probs on the new severe watch, 20 and 5. So. Did they? No, they didn't. Okay, they extended a special weather statement for this. So yeah, literally no reason to follow it. 6,400 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. We broke a record there. Let me let you guys know on the subscriber count. We were just shy. We got like 1,400 new subscribers today on this stream. So that is huge. So thank you guys so very much for that. Appreciate you guys putting up with me and my cough and sneezing and all this other stuff. I really do appreciate everybody's support. Yeah, it's just been amazing. Thank you all for the donations. That has just been absolutely off the charts. I don't believe I missed any. I don't think I missed any direct donations. If I did, I'm sorry, but thank you all so much. I believe 900 accounts for it. You guys hit the super chat goal again, which means that if we do any more streams in May, which the only other one would be Saturday, I'm gonna have to raise that again, which is just absolutely insane. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Like I said, I appreciate it. Garrett really appreciates it. Yeah, thank you, mods, for doing an absolutely wonderful job as well. We are getting very close to 100,000 subscribers. We are just shy of 97.2 thousand subscribers. That is what we're finishing off tonight's stream. So a couple more big streams and we'll be at 100K, which is huge. Because we're coming up on 3 years, having done this for 3 years. So 100,000 subscribers in 3 years, that is not too shabby. I certainly cannot complain about that. Not at all. So, Thank you all so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. I do have this set up. We're going to raid Ben Williams, just as sort of a thank you, at least from me to him, for taking Garrett with him for several days. We were able to have multiple good streams because of him. So really appreciate his support in taking Garrett with. Again, I don't have a live event scheduled for tomorrow, or I don't even know if Saturday's a chase day. Then the next 100% guaranteed chase day I see is Monday. So I can pretty much guarantee we'll be live probably at least for one day before that, even if it's just a member stream. But just be on the lookout for community post members, and also be on the lookout for potentially a road trip stream. I have a community post out tomorrow, probably updating you guys on how I am and just kind of thanking and welcoming everybody in. So, really appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for tuning in. For those of you who don't know how redirects work, it'll either move you over automatically, or if it doesn't, it'll pop up on your screen. I would like everyone to go over there, click on his stream. Let's run up his likes. He's at like 7.4 thousand subscribers. With everybody's help here, I honestly think we can get him to 8,000. So let's try to all work together to get Storm Chaser Ben Williams to 8,000 subscribers. And I'll meet you guys over there in chat. But I want to do it before we lose too many of you guys. So thank you all so much. Again, I keep saying that, but seriously, thank you all. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Appreciate all you guys' well wishes and everything. And I'll see you guys over in Ben's chat.